Kool TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Morehead State University for the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. This is the game changer, Coach Easterling, and it's all brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's, and we are live here courtside. And are you as excited tonight, Coach, as you was last night?
It's kind of like a snowball rolling downhill for me, Dick. It only gets better and bigger as you go along, buddy. So, yeah I'm ready.
So, two more girls' games tonight we'll talk about here in just a moment, but had two last night and then two tonight. And then we'll have boys' action tomorrow, and we'll tell you more about that a little later. But this is the game changer, and it's all powered by Papa John's Pizza of Grayson and Flatwoods. It's internationally known, locally owned, and this is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament, only found on Kool TV.
Get pumped up for March Madness with Clark's Pump and Shop. Fuel your game day excitement with our convenient locations and unbeatable deals on snacks and drinks. Whether you're on the road or cheering from home, Clark's Pump and Shop has everything you need to make this March Madness unforgettable.
Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
See what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
You hear the words, banking convenience. Well, at Citizens Bank of Kentucky, we take it to the next step. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year with our new ATMs. To make a deposit, follow the easy steps. The Citizens Bank of Kentucky ATM will accept your deposits, and you can deposit cash and checks at the same time.
Citizens Bank of Kentucky, the right bank for your life.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pump and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pump and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Welcome back to Morehead State University for the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. Still girls action tonight. This is the game changer. It's all powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and in Flatwoods. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's Pizza. And Coach Easterling, we're talking tournament preview. Last night, Ashland over Round County 74-48. Russell over Elliott 55-22. Ashland, Russell, top bracket. They play at 6:30 on Friday evening. Now we go to the bottom bracket. That's where we are tonight. It's going to be Morgan County 11-18 taking on Boyd County at 22-10. And then after that, Fleming County at 21-10, taking on the Raceland Rams at 15-15. Coach, tell us about this first game just a few minutes.
Yeah, this is probably the only game in the first round, Dickie, where the district runner-up will actually be a favorite in the game. I think the other three, you'd have to go with the district champions as the favorite, but Boyd and Morgan, as we said last night, they did play one time during the year at Boyd. the final was 61-43. It really probably wasn't that close. Coach Branger's talked all year about how a tough schedule has prepared his team. You said their record at 11-18 contributed to that. So we're going to see tonight how much that did prepare his team.
Coach, how many years did you come here as runner-up and had a pretty good team?
Several.
I mean, it happens that way.
Absolutely, several. In the late 90s and early 2000s, Dickie, a lot of times us and West Carter were the two best teams in the region. So one of us would come, which most of the time was me or us. We would come as runner-up. But I mean, yeah, it's you can win the tournament as a runner-up. Ashland did it last year.
Yeah, they did. They did. Game changer here, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournament right here on Kool TV.
When you have business away from home or a planned event far from your comfort zone, you're probably going to need a little help. Let A&A Porta Potties assist you with all your portable toilet needs. Whether on a construction site, planning for an outdoor wedding, or any other outdoor event, A&A Porta Potties are here to assist you. A&A Porta Potties also rents out storage containers, office containers, cooling fans, tables, and chairs. A&A Porta Potties, there is no event too big or too small for us to accommodate you.
When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts, and salads. A tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Appalachian Wireless is all in on Tech Madness right now. Select devices get up to $500 off on the Appalachian Advantage Unlimited or nationwide mix and match plans with renewed or new lines. Plus, use a trade-in for additional savings of up to $250 for a possible savings of up to $750. See AppalachianWireless.com for complete terms and conditions. It's Tech Madness with up to $750 off because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff into our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone Epic Stuffed Crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Welcome back to Morehead State University, the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region, a boys and girls basketball tournament. This is the game changer. You just saw about Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods, Coach. And this is where we're going to talk about looking around the state and see what's going on here during Game Changer. Coach, what you got for us?
Okay, Region 1 last night, Murray State University. We're going to keep you up on that because that is the region that the 16th winner plays. Last night, it was Callaway County 77, Fulton County 74, Graves County 64, Paducah Tillman 51. Tonight at 6 o'clock, it's McCracken County, the region favorite, against Marshall, and Carlisle County against Ballard Memorial. In the 11th region last night, Franklin County 67, Madison Southern 45, Frederick Douglass 65, Lafayette 47, Henry Clay 54, Tates Creek 47, and Madison Central 42, Great Crossing 41. All those games were at the district champions. The semifinals in the 11th region will be Thursday night at Paul Lawrence Dunbar. 15th region last night at Appalachian Wireless Arena. It was Pikeville, the region favorite, 55, Martin County 34, and Prestonsburg 43, Belfry 32. Tonight at 6:30, it's Pike Central versus Floyd County. They've got 7:45 on this schedule, Dickie, but that's not going to happen with the first game starting at 6:30.
Nope, ain't going to happen.
Second game, Johnson Central 27-2 against Lawrence County 20-11. Now, that Johnson Central record is probably a little deceiving because I did look at their schedule. They didn't play the toughest schedule in the world.
Yeah, we got 2 here tonight for you, Morgan and Boyd, and Fleming and Raceland. But that's a look around the state. And this is Game Changer. It's all powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods. And this is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
River Cities Builders is a licensed general contractor specializing in commercial and industrial projects, and they have a history and reputation of providing top-notch expertise through their experienced and devoted workforce. River Cities Builders also is a gas facility maintenance company offering petroleum equipment maintenance and EMV compliant upgrades for smart payment terminals, and they offer 24 hours, 7 days a week emergency service. Call 606-473-4112 or visit rivercitiesbuildersinc.com.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland. Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered in local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.myshopify.com.
Good luck, man.
Welcome back to Morehead State University for the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. This is the Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. They're internationally known, locally owned. Grayson and Flatwoods. And, Coach, this is where we're going to preview game number 1 tonight. Morgan County, we told you 11-18. Boyd County, 22-10. And runner-up here tonight, you said, might be favored. And Boyd County has had their share of ups and downs and a really a season-ending situation for a basketball player for Coach Fraley has really kind of made this game or their season a really difficult one.
You're right on the money with that, Dickie, and that's so devastating when you lose a player like that for the year to an injury. And I haven't seen Opel out here shooting yet either, so she might not be playing tonight. But as we said, it was 61-43 the first time, or the only time they met. In that game, Dickie, Jasmine Jordan was dominant, 24 points, 13 rebounds.
She can be dominant.
I've seen her do that several times against several teams this year. Boyd County only out-rebounded Morgan 27-24 that game, so if they can keep that close, maybe they might have a chance. But Morgan, Dickie, their big three's got to come through tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Emma Klinger, McKenna Smith, Macy Atkins. Those three girls. What do we always say in the postseason? What I always tell you, your stars have to shine. And if Morgan County's going to have a chance for that upset, those three have to be on their game tonight.
Coach, we went from optimism to dancing with who you took to the dance. Now you got to make it happen here in the regional tournament, right?
Okay, I got a new one for you, too. I'll tell you later, but here it is. I'll explain it to you later. Don't describe the storm, just bring in the ship in the postseason.
All right, this is words of encouragement from Hager Eastern Game Changer, Papa John's Pizza Style, here in the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament.
Okay, we're done for.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
From hand-cut steaks to fall-off-the-bone ribs, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. Success comes with teamwork. At Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union, we have one goal, one team, with people helping people. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union salutes all the athletes who strive to be their best, as do all your friends at Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. 2321 Carter Avenue, Ashland. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA and an equal housing lender.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Since 1959, Ashland Office Supply Office USA has been your one-stop shop for all your product needs, offering great service, competitive pricing, and quality products. From general supplies like pens, calendars, and envelopes, to supplies like laser toners, inkjet cartridges, ribbons, and paper, to equipment like laser printers, inkjet printers, shredders, and more. Ashland Office Supply Office USA has it all. Go online to ashlandoffice.com or call 800-926-1267. Ashland Office Supply Office USA, 2129 Street, Ashland.
Morgan County's season might not have gone as well as the Cougars had wanted, but they found a way to win the games that mattered by losing only once in district action in 8 outings. The Cougars snapped a 6-game losing streak heading to the postseason with a 64-48 win over West Carter to open the 62nd district tournament, and a 52-43 win over Elliott in the championship to give first-year head coach Jordan Bringers a piece of hardware his first season in West Liberty. Although Morgan does not feature a deep lineup, the players who do don the Cougars blue and gold are extremely efficient. Emma Klinger paces the Cougars with 16.2 points a night, while grabbing 6.6 rebounds a game. McKenna Smith tosses in 14 a contest and leads the team with just over 7 rebounds an evening. Macy Atkins rounds out the double-digit scoring with 10.5 a game. Autumn Ross, Lily Littoral, and Gracie Hampton round out the usual players who feature varsity experience for the Cougars. Morgan has made 4 consecutive trips to Moorhead after not making the regional round since 2012. Last season, Morgan picked up a 65-55 win over Fleming County in the quarterfinals before falling to Boyd County 83-39 in the semis. Tonight, Morgan meets Boyd with hopes of picking up their 10th win all-time in Moorhead. The Cougars and the Lions tangled in Summit back on February 13th, with the Lions rolling to a 63-43 win. Atkins and Klinger led the way with 13 points for Morgan. This has been the Big Sandy Supersource Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Dum dum dum. Get low, get low, get low. 369. Ooh, she fine. Hoping she can sing it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
I've been a member for a little over 46 years.
They're very family oriented. You just walk in and everybody's friendly. They talk to you, they know you by name.
You may not go in there for a day or, several years, and I think you go in there and you still feel like family.
Recently, we refinanced our home, and it felt like it was right because we trust the people that work there. This is my people.
Ashland Credit Union. Own your journey.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every epic stuffed crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuffing our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
Are you looking for a shop that features unique clothing, jewelry, and gifts? Zella Rose Boutique has it all at 9724 Route 60, directly across from Camp Landing. At Zella Rose Boutique, you'll find unique women's clothing, beautiful jewelry, handbags, baby clothing, UK apparel and accessories, and wonderful gift items. Stop by and let Kelly and Judy help you with all your shopping needs, Tuesday through Friday from noon to 6, with Saturday hours posted weekly on their website, ZellaRoseBoutique.com.
Not many teams can feature a 22-10 record coming into the postseason and still be thinking about what could have been. This is not the case for veteran head coach Pete Fraley's Boyd County Lions, who took a significant hit midway through the season and the season-ending injury of point guard Taylor Bartram. But the Lions pushed on, using the next player up mentality to close the season. Ashland, Russell, and Fairland, Ohio were the only teams to drop the Lions in the second half of the season, which included a 68-49 loss in the 64th District Championship to Ashland. Jasmine Jordan dominated the scoring for the Lions with 28 points in the losing effort. Jordan led the Lions this season with 20 points and 10.5 rebounds a night. Audrey Biggs averaged 15.5 a game. Jada Ray kicked in 9.4 an outing. Sophia Stevens and Bella Opel added 5 and 3 points a game, respectively. Boyd County hooks up with Morgan tonight in a February 13th rematch dominated by the Lions in Summit. Boyd took the win 61-43, with 3 players finishing in double figures. Jordan finished the game with 24 points and 13 rebounds. Biggs kicked in 13, and Mackenzie Moore added 11. Boyd County has made the title game in each of its past 7 seasons, while claiming the regional title in 4 of those trips, with the last coming in 2022 when they defeated Ashland 51-35. This has been the Big Sandy Superstores Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging. Even prescriptions for pets and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carroll Boulevard in Grayson. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse still offers authentic and delicious cuisine at 915 13th Street, Ashland, including monthly sushi specials. The convenient location and affordable prices make Fuji a natural choice for dine-in or takeout. Fuji's variety in taste and high-quality fresh ingredients, coupled with the always great hibachi grill chefs, make it an affordable place to enjoy the great cuisine at Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse, 13th Street, Ashland.
And welcome back here to Moorhead State University. It's home of the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. This is Game Change. Powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's. Hager Easterling, I'm Dickie Tiller. Glad to have you. Keys of the game, Coach. And the keys of the game are being brought to you in part by, I know I got them here somewhere, Coach. What'd you do with them? There they are. Keys of the game brought to you by our good friend Ron LeMaster Insurance in South Shore. They have all your key insurance needs like life, health, car, and home. That's Ron LeMaster Insurance. Coach, what are the keys of the game for this game?
Well, first of all, Dickie, if you're going to pull an upset, Morgan County, Morgan has to be the favorite. You have to get your kids believing they can win the basketball game. That's where it starts. If they don't believe they're going to win the game, it's not going to happen. Now, if Coach Brangers can get them to that, then to me, one of the first things they have to do, they got to find a way to turn Boyd County over. Don't you think so?
Have to get the Lady Lions to turn over.
Absolutely. They've got to get some easy baskets. Now, Pete's going to be pressuring too. Pete's going to come down and play some 2-2-1, I would say. So they've got to take care of the basketball against that. They can't give Boyd County easy points off turnovers and in transition. If they're doing that, they're not going to win. And then they got to keep Boyd County off the offensive glass. Biggs, Jordan. If they're giving them second shots, they're not going to win this game either. And like we said, Dickie, your stars have to step up. So for Boyd County, it's Jordan and Biggs. Okay. For Morgan County, it's Klinger, it's Smith, it's Atkins. Who's going to step up?
Just like you said earlier, they played a tough schedule regular season to get prepared for this game. It's good because they play a very veteran coach, but a team that plays all across the Commonwealth, the best of the best. So
absolutely.
Coach Easterling, thank you so much. We'll take a break. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That's Papa John's on the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament on Kool TV.
James Do It Best Hardware, located at 137 Scott Street in Olive Hill, has been your local hometown hardware store since 1979. With spring just around the corner, James has a full selection of steel products for all your outdoor needs. Ready to spruce up your home? Check out their wide array of Do It Best quality paints for any color you may wish. James has a wide variety of hand tools for all your projects around the home, along with rope and chain cutting, nuts and bolts, and lumber available on site. For your next home improvement project, stop by and see the great folks at James Do It Best Hardware, proudly supporting high school athletics for 40 years.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky. McLeod's Body Shop in Ashland uses only state-of-the-art auto body equipment and high-quality paint products in delivering outstanding customer service and outstanding craftsmanship for domestic and foreign vehicles, whether it's a major collision repair or a minor door ding, frame straightening, PPG finish with lifetime warranty. Rely on the family-owned and operated McLeod's Body Shop since 1981. Free estimates, pickup, and delivery. Call 606-329-1616. McLeod's Body Shop, 4555 13th Street, Ashland.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff in our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone Epic Stuffed Crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb, ricotta, and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Back here at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Carter, Rick Barker, happy to have you along with us here tonight as we get you set for Boyd County and Morgan County. What we're going to do now is step aside for the national anthem. When we come back, we'll break down the game, get our starting lineups and tip-off after this on the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
See what it's like to be an eagle in the mountains of eastern Kentucky. Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. The national anthem being performed by the Morgan County Marching Band. James Carney and Rick Barker, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Rick, you look at the two matchups here, Boyd County and Morgan County. They ran into each other last year. It was all 83-39. The Lions take the victory in that one. They played back in the regular season. The final score was not indicative of how the outcome. It was a running clock. They brought the starters out. Morgan County closed it up a little bit. It was an 18-point win for the Lions, but it's David and Goliath tonight when you put these two teams together.
Oh, it is. No doubt that Morgan County Lady Cougars are the underdog coming in tonight. But the Lady Cougars has had a very tough schedule. I've been doing this for 51 years, probably the toughest schedule that the Lady Cougars has ever had. And I've seen it pay off in the district, winning the district title in regular season and then winning the district title in the district tournament.
And, sometimes that's the most important games of the entire year. You play all those other games. We always kid it as coaches. We said those are 30 practice games. It's all about those games that matter the most. And it was a tough game against Elliott there in the district championship, and they found a way there in the fourth quarter.
They did. Morgan County, for some reason, boys included, they start off behind early foul trouble and find a way to dig themselves out of the hole and finish the game.
You look at Boyd County. It starts in the middle with Jasmine Jordan. The young lady is a phenomenal basketball player. She works so well around the rim. She can step out and hit that mid-range jump shot. You have to account for her any place she goes.
Oh, exactly. And that'll be a matchup tonight. I would assume it will be McKenna Smith inside on the paint with her, and that's going to be a battle.
Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight. They're brought to you apart by Texas Roadhouse, where you can find great steaks and more at Texas Roadhouse. For the Lions, the visitors on the scoreboard tonight, decked out in the red and white jersey, Sophia Stevens, Audrey Biggs, Jasmine Jordan, Mackenzie Moore, and Jada Ray. That's a starting five for Pete Fraley. Season number 28 for Coach. He's been in Moorhead, 27 of those. Pretty good record right there. I've got plenty more on Coach we'll talk about a little bit later on. Good look there from our courtside camera there. Boyd County going through warm-ups. Now for Jordan Bringer's Morgan County Cougars, Gracie Hampton, Macy Atkins, Autumn Ross, Emma Klinger, and McKenna Smith. 11 and 18 are the Cougars. They won over Elliott County 52-43 in the district championship. Let's take a look at our officials tonight. They're brought to you by Tri-State Ophthalmology. For complete eye care, see the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Bob Cole, Sean Nolman, and Kyler Paget. Officials out of the 9th region. This year we flopped regions and got out of that rotation with 13, 14, 15, 16. So we got the 9th have ours. And last night, the first two games, they let them play, and that's kind of what you expect from the 9th region.
Exactly, and that's what you like to see.
You can hear the band off to my right, man. They are jamming. The Boyd County band, they rock the house when they roll in. They do a phenomenal job up there, and they're well represented. I mean, they're 6-7 rows deep up on the back line there. If it's your first time with us here on Kool TV, hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up if you see something you like. And also, hit that little bell. We'll give you a notification each time we put out some new material. Rick, real quickly, a key to the game for both teams. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard, Boyd County.
With Boyd County?
Yeah.
Well, Boyd County, they're going to work it in the paint. They're inside-outside team. If the paint's not working, they can hit the three from the outside. Biggs, can't say enough about her. I mean, she's just awesome. Morgan County, they're going to have to win the rebounding. They're going to have to get the second chance shots. They're going to have to win it in the paint. Autumn Ross gets hot from the three. Boyd may have to double down on her. They'll only play 6 players. Lily Littrell will come in off the bench, and that's about as deep as their bench goes.
Yeah, that's something. The depth is certainly a big concern for the Cougars. Tonight's Keys of the Game brought to you apart by Ron LeMaster Insurance. Let Ron help you with all of your insurance needs. One of the things I think is the big key is, as you pointed out, the rebounding battle. When they played earlier this season, Boyd County only out-rebounded them 27-24, but Jasmine Jordan, 24 points, 13 rebounds. She was 11 of 15 from the field in that winning effort. Last year, it was an 83-39 win. Jordan, 17 points, 7 rebounds in the winning effort. And again, the loss of Jenna Hampton.
Exactly.
You take that away, a 2,000-point score. She did a little bit of everything for this Cougars team.
She sure did. She had the opportunity to come back as a fifth-year senior, but decided to move on to college and open a new book in her life.
Well, we're about ready to meet our starting lineups with our public address announcer, Mr. Chuck Rist, as we'll send it across the way and meet our officials and our starting lineups as we get you ready for tip-off.
Once again, good evening and welcome to the LFT Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the Girls 16th Region Basketball Tournament. In this evening's first game, the runners-up from the 64th District, the Lady Lions of Boyd County, meet the winners from the 62nd District, the Lady Cougars of Morgan County. Let's meet the starting lineups first for the visiting team, Boyd County. For the Lady Lions, starting at guard, a 5'4" freshman, number 00, Jada Ray. At guard, a 5'6" senior, number 14, Mackenzie Moore. At forward, a 5'9" junior, number 5, Sophie Stevens. At forward, a 6'2" senior, number 11, Jasmine Jordan. And at guard, a 6'1" senior, number 23, Audrey Biggs. Boyd County has a record of 22 wins and 10 losses. The Lady Lions are coached by Pete Fraley, assisted by Dan Rousey, Tommy Stewart, Logan Wallace, and James Gerald. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Morgan County. For the Lady Cougars, starting at guard, a 5'4" sophomore, number 14, Gracie Hampton. At guard, a 5'9" junior, number 10, Macy Adkins. At guard, a 5'5" senior, number 00, Autumn Ross. At forward, a 5'10" junior, number 24, McKenna Smith. And at forward, a 6' sophomore, number 11, Emma Klinger. Morgan County has a record of 11 wins and 18 losses. The Lady Cougars were coached by Jordan Brangers, assisted by Josh Hampton, Christina Hensley, and Scarlett Smith.
So ready for tip-off. Morgan in the white, Boyd County red. Let's go to the Cisco Barber Shop tip-off cam. It's located there in Canova where no appointments are needed. Our first quarter brought to you apart by Leith Clark Wealth Management. Let Leith help you with all your retirement needs. Hey, that's what he does. Klinger and Jordan tip it up. It's into the backcourt. Audrey Biggs has it. Off we go. Game number 3 in the tournament. Day 2 is underway. Winner of this game will meet up with Ashland and Russell, who have already punched their tickets into the semifinals. And Jasmine Jordan with a quick start there. She goes off the right side with a Kentucky Farmers bank shot, 2-0 Boyd. Rick, that's something you talked about in the pregame. Keeping Jasmine Jordan out of the paint, not allowing her to have those straight line drives.
And she scored with ease.
Out top, Klinger has that one taken away. Jada Ray with the steal to the rack and the finish. And quickly, Jordan Brangers wants a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout. Here's your Furco instant replay as Ray gets to the rack and finishes for the bucket.
When visiting Lexington for work or play, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studios and one-bedroom studios, you'll find all the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social, or Wednesday night. Free Wi-Fi and a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464. To make your reservation, make your home away from home in Lexington. The Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg.
4-0 our score. Boyd County in front. 40 seconds gone first period. Moore picking up the pressure in the backcourt as Hampton gets it across the midcourt stripe. Out into the corner. Here's a drive toward the basket. Atkins throws that one off the back of the bottom of the backboard. Jordan with the rebound. Audrey Biggs, front court. Lions looking to add to the 4-0 lead. Biggs from the parking lot. Wants a three. Too stiff, though. Long claimed rebound out to Jada Ray. She's all alone. She'll pull the trigger. Three's off the mark. No good. Ball pings around there, and Biggs had it, but she stepped on the baseline. That three ball that Biggs pulled, she was standing almost top on the Eagle logo there at midcourt. There's Klinger, drops it off the far side to Hampton. Smith out of the corner. Hampton will reset. The sophomore averaging 2 points, 4.5 rebounds a game. Brings it off to Ross. She wants a three. It's on the way. Too short off the right side as well. Loose ball tipped out of bounds. They'll say Boyd County touched it last. It'll stay with the Cougars. 6:27 to play here in the opening frame. Hampton to bring it in. Scoreless in that loss to Boyd County back on February the 13th, but a nice give there to Autumn Ross as she puts it up and in. Cougars are on the board. They trail at 4-2. Biggs into the front court, turns, looks back to Pete Fraley, the legendary head coach there for the Lions. Been there for 28 seasons. Biggs, mid-range jumper up, no good. Jordan trying to save it in. Does a face plant into the camera. Trying to hustle back. Morgan County has the numbers. It's raked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Cougars. And Morgan County missed an opportunity there, having Jordan stuck on the other end.
Yeah, they did.
Klinger to bring it in. Does so to Hampton. Talk about Morgan County's finish. They went into the postseason on an 8-game losing streak. Played some really tough teams. Bounced back with wins there in the district. As a three ball goes home for Macy Atkins, the Clark's Pump and Shop triple puts Morgan up on a 5-0 run, and they lead at 5-4. Here's Biggs, front court. Moore on the wing. Here's Stevens. Attacks, goes off the side of the backboard, no good. Cougars with a rebound. Here they come. Hampton in transition, drops it off to Ross. Ross wants to attack. That one's blocked away by Jordan. She slaps it out of bounds. It'll stay with the Cougars underneath their own bucket. Good answer by the Cougars after falling behind early with a quick 4.
We'll see on this possession if they're going to try to live or die by the three, James.
Yeah, Smith has that one swatted away by Jasmine Jordan, giving up about 3 to 4 inches to the center of the Lions. Hampton will trigger in. We'll try to get her to slide down just a little bit. Brings it out into the corner to Klinger. Klinger gets past Biggs to the rack, high up off top of the backboard, and goes over the backboard and out of bounds. Rick, that was the situation there. She gets in the lane and she looks up and she sees double ones looking at her, Jasmine Jordan.
And you can notice Morgan County is definitely altering their shot. But Jordan's present just into the paint.
Biggs running the point, brings it across the midcourt stripe. They haven't scored in over 2.5 minutes. They jumped after that quick 4-0 lead and haven't been able to do anything since. Here's a good inside out. Biggs spots up for a three, too stiff. Stevens with a rebound, gives it back to Biggs. Biggs will put it on the deck. 15-footer from the free throw line is pure. And that's a big answer there by Audrey Biggs for her first points of the evening. Boyd back in front. They lead at 6-5. They'll pick up pressure full court. Near side, Atkins. Klinger brings it back out to the midcourt stripe as Gracie Hampton will come and get it and reset. Literal at the scores table. Check in on the next dead ball. We approach the halfway point of the first quarter. Here's Klinger on the baseline. Goes over Biggs. Hampton down the middle. Lost the handle on the basketball. Jordan with a steal. Flips it out to Ray. Ray attacks off the window. Yes.
And that's something Morgan County's got to control. The turnover, points off turnovers.
4 points for her. A quick look here on your Furco instant replay. Ray in traffic there with a nice finish. Here's a lob inside. Ross, nice job staying with it. Couldn't get it to go home, though, as she was in traffic there with Jasmine Jordan, who altered her shot. Boyd County with a 3-point lead. They can push it to their largest of the ball game with a bucket on this trip. Inside of 3.5 to play in the opening period. Here's Stevens. Gives it inside to Jordan. Jordan double teamed. Nice little head shake there by Ray and a baseline jumper. She's got 6, and the lead is 5. Just a little head shimmy shake there, Rick, that got her the position she needed. Hampton on the wing, swings it around. Inside of 3, we'll get our media timeout on the next stoppage and play. Boyd County showing a little zone right now, a little 3-2, if you will. Here's Ross from the wing. That one's short. Biggs with the rebound. Here come the Lions. Biggs finds a lane, steps through, draws contact, and she's fouled. And she'll go to the line and shoot 2 on the other side of our Advantage Plus Realty media timeout. A quick replay as Biggs will go to the line and shoot 2. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV. We're back after this.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 and Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 10-5, Boyd County in front of Morgan. 2:40 to play in the first period.
The 16th Region Tournament game is brought to you in part by Double Drizzle in Somerset. Great tasting cupcakes, cakes, and other pastries are found at Double Drizzle.
If you've never been to Double Drizzle, you need to do yourself a favor and stop out there and visit it. It is phenomenal. Audrey Biggs at the free throw line, 84% free throw shooter, averaging 15.5 points, nearly 6 rebounds a game. 8 points, 4 rebounds in the district championship loss to Ashland. Second one won't go home. Klinger with a long rebound right in front of the free throw line. 11-5, it's a 7-0 run by Boyd County. Here's Klinger, has that one blocked away, but they'll say Jordan got her on the way up. That's her first, team's first. And that'll put Emma Klinger to the free throw line to shoot 2. Morgan County, a 65% free throw shooting team. Klinger shoots it at a 66% clip. Leading the way with 16 points, nearly 7 rebounds a night for the sophomore. And Rick, she believes she's eclipsed 1,000 points in her career. And
yes.
Rebounds are surpassing the big numbers as well.
Exactly.
Gets them both. All free throw shots brought to you in part by Grayson Sporting Goods. For all your sporting goods needs, see the good folks at Grayson Sporting Goods. Now, a little 1-2-2 zone press being shown by the Cougars. Near side, Ray. Now the Cougars going to drop back and looks like a little 3-2 zone now. Here's Stevens from the right elbow. High arcing shot won't go home. Tipped all the way back out. There's McKenna Smith with a nice rebound. Ball raked away. Tie up with Lily Littoral as she came in on a Stultz Pharmacy substitute. Her and Mackenzie Moore. It'll stay with Morgan County, all the alternating arrow.
Lily Littoral, very, very aggressive, James.
Almost a 6-foot freshman. That's something, you look at Morgan County, not an extremely deep team, but they've got a lot of bodies. And here's a turnover, another run out by Jada Ray. She's going to pick up her 8th on another Kentucky Farmers bank shot on the finish on the right side. Quick look at it here on your Furco Enterprises instant replay. We've seen this move a lot tonight. She's been one that's been out there running, and then she forces another turnover in the backcourt. It's knocked out of bounds. Jordan Branger's asking for a foul on the other side, and he's not going to get anything. Here comes Autumn Ross back in for a Stultz Pharmacy substitute. Bailey Stevens, a 5'9 senior, checks in for her first action for Boyd County. And what was the point I was making just a moment ago, Rick? Only one senior on this Cougars team.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And Coach Brangers has really brought a lot to Morgan County Lady Cougars.
And you can tell his passion for the team and really bought into the program. And it's going to pay dividends for what this team has brought to the table.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Coach Brangers is an ex-pro basketball player. He played overseas. He knows the game.
Yeah. And you look at this Morgan County team, 36 game in the regional tournament. They're 9-16 overall, 8-18 in the opening round, but they've gone back in trips to Moorhead, playing out of a 62nd district that's been dominated by years by East and West Carter.
Exactly.
Foul was on Jada Ray there, her first, team second. Minute 26 to go. 13-7, Boyd leads it. Largest lead of the ball game. They open up on a 4-0 run. Morgan County answered with a 5-0 run. Then a 7-0 run up by the Lions, open up the advantage, and we get a whistle away from the basketball. They got that one on Audrey Biggs, her first, team's third. So Hampton to bring it in. Long inbound comes all the way out to Ross. She looks at a double team. Boyd County staying in that zone. 2-3 zone matchup now, what it looks like. Here's Ross down in the corner. Literal steps through, brings it off near side. Atkins wants to attack, drops it off the Literal. Tries to force it underneath, and Jasmine Jordan slaps it out of bounds.
Morgan County really confused. Jordan is really upsetting the apple cart in the paint.
Everything she's done inside the paint just disrupts anything they want to do. They get a dribble drive, it's cut off. They have to swing it. They try to go baseline, it's not there. And that's something you get when you put a 6'1", 6'2" person in the paint.
Exactly.
Inside of a minute to play, Klinger off the left side, no good. Audrey Biggs with a strong rebound inside. Biggs into the front court. Klinger picks her up. A lot of contact out top. We play on. Here's Stevens. Catch and shoot. Long range shot, no good. Tipped into the hands of Macy Atkins underneath the bucket. Let's see if Morgan County holds for one here. Fans across the way arguing, wanting a call, but listen here. This is the 9th region we're going to play. Here's another turnover. Ray splits the defense. A little stutter step. Comes off the right side, off the glass, no good. And it's out of bounds. Jasmine Jordan takes a spill. It's back to Morgan County. 12.6 seconds to go in the first. Here comes McKenna Smith back in, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. And in for Boyd County is Mila Hamilton, a 5'9" junior forward. Great look there over the shoulder of Autumn Ross. Dangerous pass there. Ray nearly took that one away. 7 seconds. Hampton lobs it near side. Smith, catch and shoot. Three's on the way short. And that'll take us to the end of quarter number one. Boyd County leads at 13-7 after one quarter of play. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
The first quarter has been brought to you by Leaf Clark Wealth Management. Let Leaf help you with all your retirement needs. Hey, that's what he does. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stoltz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stoltz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stoltz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stoltz Pharmacy.
Discover the convenience of Clark's Pump and Shop, your go-to local pit stop. Clark's proudly serves your neighborhood with new locations popping up just around the corner. Swing by today and indulge in a selection of your favorite snacks and drinks. We're committed to elevate your on-the-go taste experience. Clark's Pump and Shop is your premier destination for all things convenience and satisfaction. Stop by today at a Clark's Pump and Shop near you. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The second quarter is brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. For great tasting barbecue and more, the place to go is the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table, 13-7. Boyd County leading up Morgan County after one quarter of play. James Collier, Rick Barker, happy to have you along with us here from Morehead State University Lions basketball to start the second period, and off we go. Jada Ray, 8 quick points in the first half. She leads everybody. She'll start with the basketball on the far side. Stevens, Biggs, Jordan, and Hamilton, 5 on the floor for the Lions. Biggs working there inside that zone. Little 2-3 now extended. McKenna Smith stepping up, playing there high. That's Biggs. Comes off the right side, looks inside, gives it off to Hamilton. That was swatted away. And a long rebound chased down on the near side here by Gracie Hamilton. She pitches it ahead to Ross off the window. Nice find in transition, and Autumn Ross puts in her 4th with a Kentucky Farmers bank shot. Beautiful find out in transition, and Ross with the finish in traffic. And that lead is down to 4. Jordan Branger's over there. Looks like he's trying to land an airplane now, trying to direct traffic. You can see him there at the top of your screen. Here's Hamilton inside to Biggs. Biggs in front of Klinger. Shot no good. A lot of contact. We play on. Boyd led it by 6. Morgan County's led it once at 5-4. Here's Hamilton. Hampton. Gives it up, gives it back. Atkins on the baseline. Jasmine Jordan says, I don't think so. It's not hump day, but it should be.
Yeah.
Here's a look at it on your Furco Enterprises instant replay. And Jordan, she was standing in the restricted space and just came baseline and sent that one up to the cheerleaders. That's something she does. I mean, she deflects so many things. There's another block from behind.
Jordan again.
Let me take a look and see if I can see on the stats. And the Star Stats program's a little slow of updating. Looks like they're not tracking blocks because there's nothing on there. So Ross inside. Biggs with a nice box out. Here come the Lions. They lead it by 4. Big stops in the keyhole. 17-footer too stiff. Hampton with a rebound on the baseline. Boyd County taking some really quick shots in transition. Nice find inside. Smith with a finish. And the lead's down to 2. Great pitch ahead there as Smith made the catch and shoot. And a turnover. And Morgan County with a chance to tie or take the lead on this trip.
Morgan County was one lead, 5-4. The only lead they've had.
Here's a 3 for the lead. Atkins won't go home. Smith fighting for the rebound, and it's out of bounds. They'll say it was touched last by Boyd County from behind. 5:55 to go before halftime. Stay tuned with us at the half. Coach Ian Dickey will break everything down. Get you ready for the second half of play. Game 2 tonight, Fleming County and Raceland at 25 minutes at the conclusion of this contest. Atkins out of the corner. Brings it back out top of the key to Emma Klinger. Boyd County staying in a 2-3 zone. Klinger right of point. Smith working inside on Jordan. They find her inside, and she finishes, and we're tied. And that was Jasmine Jordan, knowing she was behind. Already had one personal foul, didn't want to pick up a second.
Yeah, that's smart basketball out of Jordan.
That's winning the battle, not the war.
Yeah.
You gamble, you take a chance of picking up a second foul 5 minutes to go in the half, you got to go sit down. Very smart play right there by Jasmine from behind. Here's Biggs. Heavy pressure by Hampton out top. And Pete Fraley wants a timeout. Let's see if he gets a 30 or a full. And he'll take a 30-second timeout.
When visiting Lexington for work or play plans, your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studio and one-bedroom suites, you'll find all the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast bar, evening social, or on Wednesday nights, free Wi-Fi and a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. Make your home away from home in Lexington, the Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg.
5:04 to go in the half. 13 all our score. 6-0 run by the Cougars. After Boyd County went on a little 7-0 run and trying to run the Cougars out of the gymnasium. And so far it's been a game of 2 runs each.
It has.
Boyd County started with 1. Morgan answered. Boyd County took another one, and Morgan answered. 3 ball doesn't go home. A strong rebound inside by Atkins. Cougars can take their second lead of the ball game on this trip. And, something that Boyd County has not done, they have not slowed the basketball down when they get in a half-court set and work it through Jordan underneath. Biggs with a nice steal there.
Yeah. She telegraphed that pass.
Here's Jordan. Back out to Biggs. Long threes on the way short. Boyd County tonight 0 for 4 from downtown. Shooting at 30.7% on the season. Just really rushing a lot of those long-range shots. Another swat away there by Jordan, but Morgan County able to maintain possession next to the Lions bench. Here's Klinger. Gets bumped on the way to the rack. That's off Biggs. That's her second. Team foul number 1. And Emma Klinger will go back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2.
I think Coach Jordan is trying to get the ball inside to get Jordan in foul trouble. It's just not working for him.
Klinger eyes and fires. First one is good. Morgan County has the lead. 7-0 run by the Cougars. Their second lead of the basketball game. Klinger 13 points, 7 rebounds. In the loss back in middle of February. She's got 4 all from the free throw line, and it's a 15-13 lead. Their largest lead of the evening. Boyd County beats the press. Out of the corner. 3 balls on the way. Too stiff. That's an air ball. Ray with a backside rebound. Gives it back inside to Jordan. She'll turn, face the basket, and finish through contact. 4 points for Jasmine. We're tied at 15. That's what we're talking about right there, Rick. The ball has to go inside.
It does. It does.
Boyd County trying to run and jump. Nearly taken away. Here's Klinger for the lead. 3's on the way. No. Jordan had the rebound for the moment. Hampton comes out of there with it. Teardrop in the lane, no good. Another rebound. Klinger fights for that one. Klinger back out top. Approaching 3 minutes to play in the half. We're even at 15 on a good one here to start off day number 2 of the girls' 16th region tournament. Ashland and Russell with convincing wins last night over their opponents. Fleming County and Raceland will go later tonight. Now Morgan County just trying to dribble out a little bit of the basketball, taking the air out of the basketball, if you will. Here's Klinger. Goes right at Biggs, and a whistle and a foul. That's number 3 on Biggs.
Wow.
And you talk about a way to change a game. You're going to take your primary ball handler off the floor with 3 personal fouls. We've got immediate timeout. It's brought to you in part by Advantage Plus Realty. We've got 2:47 to play in the half. We're even at 15 on a good one here. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
The Ashland Area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table. 2:47 to go in the half. We're even at 15. James Carr and Rick Barker, happy to have you along with us here this evening.
The 16th Region Tournament is brought to you in part by the Commercial Bank of West Liberty, Morgan County Sheriff Greg Motley, Morgan County Clerk Randy Williams, Simply Clean Pressure Washing and Asphalt Sealing in West Liberty, and Bank of the Mountains in West Liberty.
Big thanks to all of our great sponsors for jumping on and supporting our coverage of high school athletics. Klinger back to the free throw line, misses the first.
I believe that's Klinger's first miss.
It is. She was 4 for 4 from that spot before that. Ross will step off. Back in as Lily Littoral. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Free throws on the way. That one connects. She's 5 for 6, and Morgan County's back in front by 1. This one slapped into the near sideline as McKenna Smith, the 5'10 junior, took out a chair. Luckily, no one was sitting there. It was off their face. Jada Ray will go to the point. She had a big first quarter with 8 points. She's been scoreless since. Here's Jordan. Looks at a double team. Fights her way in. Kicks it out. 3 ball is up. It's blocked. Ray's 3 ball won't go home. Jordan fighting for it inside. It's poked out of bounds. It'll stay with Boyd County. And now with Big stuck on the bench with 3 personal fouls, it allows Morgan County to just basically try to build a wall around Jasmine Jordan and say everybody else can do what they want, but she's not getting the ball inside.
Exactly.
Here's Jordan.
Way out front.
Off to Stevens. 3 ball from the wing, no good. Sophie Stevens gets the tie up. Arrow favors Morgan County.
Did you see that rebound from Littrell?
Absolutely.
I mean, she is a hoss.
This is the 8th meeting between Boyd and Morgan County. First one was back in 1977. 64-31 winners were the Lions. Morgan County's only win against Boyd County here in Moorhead back in 1984, 59-57. They'd love to pull it out and pick up one here tonight. They lead at 16-15 as we've got 2 minutes to go before halftime. Loose ball. Morgan County tosses it around. Nearly goes across the midcourt stripe before Macy Atkins can chase it down.
Morgan County out of control offensively here, James. They've got to settle down, reset.
You played yourself into a position where you've got the lead, you've got somebody in trouble that you don't want to be on the floor. And that time, McKenna Smith found Jasmine Jordan and drove the ball right at her, and she had to move out of the way. Morgan County with its largest lead of the ball game. West Liberty standing up on the far sideline. 90 seconds to go before halftime. Sloppy pass trying to go inside to Jordan. Here's Hampton. Klinger off to the wing. Back out to Hampton. Ray hounding her out near the midcourt stripe. Ray gets on the deck, and we get a whistle and a foul. They'll get that one on Lily Littrell after the dive. Her first, team's first of the ball game. Here comes Autumn Ross on for McKenna Smith, the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 18-15. Morgan County with a 3-point lead. Boyd County's led it by as many as 6. Great look there on your courtside cameras. Our crew tonight, our executive producers, Jeff Irwin, Rachel Irwin on our scoreboard. Felicia Collier is your director. Taylor Heath, Jacob Hankins, and Ian Farmer working on the cameras tonight. Doing a phenomenal job as always. Here's Ray attacks. Has that one blocked away by Klinger. And then Ross with a tie-up and a foul. And they've got Boyd County imploding right now. Sophia Stevens picks up her first, team's third. 36 seconds to go before halftime. Morgan County could try to hold this out and add to a 3-point lead going to the locker room. Boyd County hasn't scored in over 3 minutes. Ray steps in, nearly takes it away and does so. Now she's out in traffic. Bump from behind and a foul as she takes a tough spill to the deck.
Wow, Ray's down hurt.
And that's something Boyd County certainly cannot stand to have here is another injury.
Ray is in a lot of pain out there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Tell you what, Ray is she's just a phenomenal athlete.
Yeah, she's, again, 8 points in the first quarter, averaging 9 a game. Netted 6 points in that loss to Ashland in the district championship. Had 9 points in a rebound in the win over Morgan back on February 13th. Coach Pete Fraley heading down to check on his player. Good look there inside the huddle with Jordan Brangers as he goes through some strategy with his team. 20.5 seconds to go in the first half. Stay tuned with us at the half. Coach Ian Dickey will break everything down from this one. This one's definitely got some people across the state, at least in the region, keeping a close eye on what's happening here.
Hopefully she just got the wind knocked in. Now she's favoring that right hand, that right arm.
She's walking to the bench. Certainly best wishes with her. But, yeah, she is not a good sign there.
No, it is not.
Pete Fraley Checking with the official to find out what the call was on the tie-up.
And Ray's heading to the locker room. We wish her the best.
So we will shoot free throws. So it's going to be Audrey Biggs to the free throw line to shoot the free throws for Jada Ray. Biggs, an 84% free throw shooter, averaging 15.5 a game and 5.8 rebounds a game. 13 points and 6 rebounds in the win over Morgan back in February. First one is up is good. One more for the senior headed to Pitt. Won't go home. Jasmine Jordan with a rebound. A putback and a chance at a three-point play. And we're even at 18. And that quickly. So Literal picks up the foul. That's her second.
Three-point turnaround right now. Could be 4.
Jasmine Jordan and a 78% free throw shooter. High arcing shot for the seniors good. She has 7. And Boyd County regains the lead that quickly. Went 3.5 minutes without scoring, and that was down 3. All of a sudden, they're up 4. Ross on the wing, left side, goes out to Atkins out of the corner. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Ross. College threes on the way long, no good. And that's the end of the first half. Boyd County leads it 19-18. Stay tuned. Coach Ian Dickey Taylor will break it all down. We're at the half here in Moorhead. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
The second quarter has been brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. Check out the slow smoked barbecue pork, brisket, chicken, beef, and more at the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Now, welcome back to Moorhead State University. Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. This is Game Changer halftime for you, powered by Papa John's Pizza of Grayson and Flatwoods. Coach, it's now time for us to take a look at the scoring summary, and it's brought to you by Bowman's Auto Collision Service in Flatwoods. They can take care of all of your auto repair needs. Coach, what you got scoring summary for?
First quarter, Boyd County's up 13-7. Second quarter, Morgan County rebounds Dickey, outscores Boyd County 11-6 for the 19-18 halftime score. Until that last 4-point trip, Boyd County had 2 points second quarter. Wow.
It was ugly.
Yes. Morgan County shoots 6 for 22, 27%. Boyd County 8 for 27, 30%. Neither team obviously shooting the ball well. Morgan 1 for 7 from 3. Boyd 0 for 9. Free throws, Morgan County is 5 for 6, 83%. Boyd County 3 for 5, 60%. Good move by Pete there, putting Biggs in to shoot those free throws. What'd you think about the first half, man?
And he took her out pretty fast.
Yeah, right back out, obviously.
Well, 3 fouls for Biggs really changes the outlook of this game for both teams, So Morgan County took advantage of that. But didn't really capitalize on that. I mean, they're down 1 at half.
Yeah, not only did she have to come out, but that's also going to affect the way she can play the game in the second half. People don't think about that a lot of times. But we were talking, the longer the game went, the more confidence Morgan County, they started growing in their confidence, and they look to me like they believe they can win.
Yeah, 0 for 9 from three-point land is not good for Boyd County.
Yeah.
This is Game Changer here at halftime. Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods. And you're listening and watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament on Kool TV.
Let's go!
Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Football time!
Set the tone. Kyle, tie your shoes, Yeah, good job. Woo! Yeah!
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
From hand-cut steaks to fall off the bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school.
You hear the words, banking convenience. Well, at Citizens Bank of Kentucky, we take it to the next step. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year with our new ATMs. To make a deposit, follow the easy steps. The Citizens Bank of Kentucky ATM will accept your deposits, and you can deposit cash and checks at the same time.
Citizens Bank of Kentucky, the right bank for your life.
McLeod's Body Shop in Ashland uses only state-of-the-art auto body equipment and high-quality paint products in delivering outstanding customer service and outstanding craftsmanship for domestic and foreign vehicles, whether it's a major collision repair or a minor door ding, frame straightening, PPG finish with lifetime warranty. Rely on the family-owned and operated McLeod's Body Shop since 1981. Free estimates, pickup, and delivery. Call 606-329-1616. McLeod's Body Shop, 4555 13th Street, Ashland.
Welcome back to Morehead State University Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. This is Game Changer Halftime Report brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. 19-18 Boyd County over Morgan County here at the half. Coach Easterling, it's individual scoring, and it's brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. Let Kurt help you with all of your insurance needs, Coach.
For Boyd County, Dickey Jada Ray leads the way with 8 points. She took a hard fall right there before the half. We'll see if she's going to be able to play the second half. Jasmine Jordan also with 7. For the Morgan County Lady Cougars, leading the way is McKenna Smith with 6 and Emma Klinger with 5.
Turnovers being brought to you in part by Greenup County Public Library. Turn the pages of all of your favorite books ready for you to check out at the Greenup County Public Library.
Not a good shooting game, Dickie, but not a bad floor game by both teams. Morgan County with 7 turnovers. You might be happy with that in a way. Boyd County with only 3, but that led to Boyd County having a 10-4 advantage in points off turnovers, Dickie.
All right, rebounds being brought to you by Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank, with locations in Ashland, Summit, and Catlettsburg, and Louisa.
With bad shooting, there's a lot of rebounds, and there is in this game. Morgan County up on the glass, Dickie, kind of surprising, 22-15 at halftime. Boyd County still with the advantage in second chance points, so at 7-5.
All right, back in a moment with the start of the third Game Changer powered by Papa John's Pizza in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs. And they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every epic stuffed crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff into our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Rick Barker. Happy to have you along with us here tonight. First game of the second day of the girls 16th region tournament. Boyd County leading at 19-18. Boyd in the visiting red. Audrey Biggs will take the inbound in the backcourt, and off we go with quarter number 3 as we start the second half. Jada Ray lost to an injury. She is not out there. The rest of the starters are on the floor as Bailey Stevens is the one that's replaced her. And what a strong take by Sophie Stevens in traffic. And Rick, that going back to where it was at the end of the first half, that is a 6-0 run off of that foul that happened to Ray.
Yes.
There's Klinger, tied up underneath. Two players in the same piece of real estate. Autumn Ross, 4 points. Tries to go inside. Jasmine Jordan steals it away. She's going to lead the charge. Little stutter step. To the rack she goes. Glides to the basket and finishes. 9 points for Jasmine, and the lead's out to 5. Here's your Furco Enterprises instant replay. Take a look at this little hesitation step. She got Autumn Ross on her hip and knew she could finish. Ball raked out of bounds, and you go back to where, again, we were. It was 18-15. All of a sudden here, it's 23-18. Boyd County being active on defense as well. Again, playing that high zone. And this one's poked away. Hampton saves it out near the midcourt stripe. Klinger on the wing next to her bench. Morgan County being very patient. Long threes on the way. That one's well short. Rebound underneath by Sophie Stevens. Boyd County can match its largest lead or take the largest lead with a triple, and they'll do it with a 3-ball. That's Mackenzie Moore buries the Clark's Pump and Shop triple. It's 26-18. Timeout. Morgan County, a 30-second timeout.
When visiting Lexington for work or play plans, you stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studio and one-bedroom suite, you'll find all the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast, daily, evening social on Wednesday night, free Wi-Fi in the fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464. to make your reservation. Make your home away from home in Lexington, the Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg.
They changed it from a 30 to a full, so here we go with Jordan Bringers in the huddle there talking to his team. Boyd County was down 18-15. It's an 11-0 run, and they've got their largest lead of the ball game. And, Rick, that was something that we talked about. How much momentum were they going to get off of that last play that finished the half, and then they brought it out of the locker room here, and, man, they looked super strong.
Ray went out with an injury. Moore came in, hit a 3. Strong bench for Boyd County.
Klinger to bring in, 6:14 to go in the third. Morgan needs a bucket on this trip. Here's Klinger. Goes right at Jordan. She swats it out of bounds.
Jordan can move so well in the paint.
Yes, she can.
Block shots without committing the foul.
Got her now with 4 blocks. Make it 5 and knocks that one back. It's tipped out near the midcourt stripe. Stevens chasing it down, but she can't corral it in. It's still loose. Ross takes it away. Morgan County with numbers. Klinger drops it off. Atkins. Here's Ross out top. Right at Jordan. Shouts it away again. That's number 5 in the ball game. Slows it down to the backcourt. Audrey Biggs will come and pick it up. Morgan County still scoreless to start the second half. Jordan wants a straightaway 3. It's on the way. It's too stiff. Out of the keyhole. Right in the hands of Gracie Hampton. She'll push the action. Morgan County led this one 18-15 inside of 30 seconds of play in the first half, and it's been an 11-0 run since then by the Boyd County Lions. Here's Ross. Catch and shoot 3 from the left side. No. Biggs with a great box out underneath, but no one went and got it. Chasing it was Macy Atkins, but she can't get there. It's back to the Lions. You're looking at pushing almost 4 minutes scoreless by this Cougars team. Biggs slowly walks it across the midcourt stripe. Lily Littoral at the scores table to check in on the next dead ball. Boyd County 1 of 10 from 3. Moore launches another one. That one's no good. Stevens with a rebound. Misses the easy one. Puts it back up off the bottom of the box. Misses 2 looks. Morgan needs to cash in on this trip. There's Klinger on the wing left side as we approach the halfway point of the third quarter. Atkins goes with the left hand off the window. A Kentucky Farmers bank shot for her 5th.
Well, it's a good move by Macy Atkins over Jordan.
And that was one of the things. She had to go that way because of what Jordan presents there in the paint if you had to work around her. First points by the Cougars in the second half of play. 4 minutes gone. Here's a high-low. Jordan steps through. Too stiff. Stevens with a rebound. Blocked away. No whistle. Ball still loose. Jordan comes away with it. She gets hammered. You're going to come to the lane tonight. You better bring body armor.
Yes. Lily Littrell getting ready to check in with 2 fouls.
So Jasmine Jordan will go back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, shooting 2. 78% shooter is the senior from the charity stripe. Free throw was up as good. Jordan with 10 in the basketball game. A Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Ross will step off. Littoral back in. One more for Jordan. Got them both. Leads back to 8. Ball swatted away there by Biggs. Nearly taken away on the entry pass. They were trying to get it to Smith on the baseline. Klinger on the baseline. Glides in the basket and finishes. Her 7th point. Cuts the lead to 6. That was one of those that Jordan got a fingertip on it, but it still went in. Here's Biggs, works off the screen from Jordan, stops on the elbow, inside to Stevens. Tries to look it off to Mackenzie Moore in the corner, and it's stolen away by Hampton. Smith slows things down. Inside of 3, the Cougars will reset. Smith wants a 3. That one's off the mark. Stevens flies in for the rebound.
Neither team can find the range on the 3, James.
Boyd County 1 of 12. Morgan 1 of 9. Moore wants another one. It's on the way. No. And a tie-up on the baseline on the rebound there by Bailey Stevens. And that'll take us to our media timeout with 2:42 to go in the third. 28-22. Boyd County in front of Morgan County. It's an Advantage Plus Realty media timeout. We're back to Moorhead after this. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carolina Boulevard in Grayson.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Rick Barker, happy to have you along with us here tonight on Kool TV. 28-22, Boyd County leading Morgan with 2:42 to go in the third.
The 16th Region Tournament game is brought to you in part by Double Drizzle in Summit. Great tasting cupcakes, cakes, and other pastries are found at Double Drizzle.
My favorite, the banana pudding cupcake. Oh, it's phenomenal. Out of the timeout, 3 ball on the way up, no good. Klinger with a rebound. Boyd County 1 of 14 from long range tonight. Neither team has shot it well from downtown. Boyd 1 of 14, Morgan 1 of 10. Here's Smith. She wants a 3. It's on the way. That one's short. Hampton flies in with a rebound, tries to give it off to Klinger. And then Stevens steps in and ties it up, and the arrow will save it with the Cougars. Rick, you talk about this gymnasium. This is a tough place to play in.
Yeah.
It's big. It's open air. You would think Boyd County maybe favors because this, emulates a lot what their gymnasium is like tonight. They're shooting 30% from the field. Morgan County 27.
Yeah, I know that neither team can find the range here.
Ross back in, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Boyd County with a takeaway. Here's Biggs out in transition. Puts a shot up on the left side and gets her 6 to go home, and the lead's back to 8. That snapped a near 3 minute and 40 second drought. The Boyd County had not netted a field goal. They'd missed their last 7. That matches the largest lead of the night. Here's a loose ball tipped into the backcourt. Bailey Stevens, a 5'9 senior, averaging only 2 points and 1.5 rebounds a game. She's jumped out and turned into some big minutes here after the absence of Jada Ray, who took a tough spill on the floor to end the first half. I see her back over on the bench with that wrist taped. And that was something, I'm talking with Coach Pete Fraley coming into the ball game. They were already beaten and banged up coming into this basketball game. Obviously, you lose Taylor Barcher midway through the season, your point guard. Bella Opel is out, the junior who had taken over the point guard duty. So now you're on your 3rd point guard. Now you're on your 4th point guard. Another big block there by Jordan, her 7th of the evening. She's going to flirt with a double-double with blocks. Here's Stevens to the rack, and she's fouled inside, and she'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Klinger, her first, team's first. Excuse me, that is Klinger's second, my mistake. Free throw up by Stevens is no good. 47% free throw shooter. Smith returns, replacing Macy Atkins, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 1:28 to go in the third. Second free throw by Stevens goes home. Her first points of the night. And it's the largest lead of the night at 9 at 31-22. You talk about adjustments at halftime and what Pete Fraley can do as Jasmine Jordan steps in and steals this one away. She's headed to the rack, goes to the left side with a left hand, can't finish. Smith tied up and a reach-in foul on Boyd County. Let's see if they got that one on. They'll get that one on Mackenzie Moore from behind, her first, team's first. But you look at Pete Fraley, second all-time in career titles in the 16th region. Trails only the legendary Hop Brown, who had 8. Pete has 6. 14 title game appearances, that's first. 42 wins, that's first. This is his 63rd game in Moorhead, that's first. He's gone to 22 semifinals.
Good offensive play right there off the glass by the Cougars.
And 27 of his 28 years have finished in Moorhead. I think that puts your name at the top of the list.
It does.
And anytime you're talking about stepping ahead or trailing behind the legendary Hop Brown, you know you're in good company. Boyd County leads it by 7. Stevens wants a 3 from the wing. It's on the way. It's good. Bailey Stevens, a Clark's Pump and Shop triple. That puts the lead to 10, the largest of the night.
When Boyd County gets it in the paint, the Cougars double down. That leaves your outside shot wide open.
Here's Ross from the elbow. Nice look backside Smith. Tipped around. Ross follows. Blocked out of bounds by Jasmine Jordan. So if they credit that with Jordan, that'll be her 8th of the ball game. Boyd County with 3.7 seconds. Here's Biggs racing toward the midcourt stripe. Half-court shot is on the way well short. And we're through 3 quarters. Boyd County takes its largest lead of the game on a Bailey Stevens triple. They lead at 34-24. We're back after this for the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Moorhead State University on Kool TV.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffiths, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The fourth quarter is brought to you by J.D. Flooring in Greenham. For all your flooring needs, see the folks at J.D. Flooring.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James and Rick, happy to have you along with us here. 34-24, Boyd County leads Morgan through 3 quarters of play. And Rick, that was a huge quarter by the Lions.
Yeah, yes, definitely it was. Boyd County came out, started the third quarter, and they just dominated in the third.
Boyd County will start with the basketball. Jordan lobs it out to Moore. Thought about pulling the trigger. Couldn't pull the trigger on the 3 ball. Jordan wants it inside. Biggs gets loose. Pulls the trigger for the 3 ball and buries the Clark's Pump and Shop 3. Third 3 ball that goes home for the Lions, and they lead it by 13. Starting to get some much-needed breathing room in this one, which they trailed by 3 with 30 seconds of play in the first half. 8th all-time meeting between these two teams. Boyd County, this is their 94th game in Moorhead. 58-35 are the Lions. Trying to answer with a 3 was Macy Atkins. Long rebound clings out to Sophia Stevens. The 5'9 junior pitches it ahead. Biggs puts it on her hip. She'll back it out. Played with 3 personal fouls in the end of the second quarter. Has been without a foul since. Here's Stevens straight away. 3, got it!
Wide open for Stevens, top of the key.
Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball, 16-point edge. All of a sudden, this game has blown wide open, favoring Boyd County, who couldn't throw it in the ocean from downtown, and now they are looking like it's gone from a thimble to throwing it into a bucket. And Klinga answers with a Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball on the other side, and a 30-second timeout requested by Morgan County.
When visiting Lexington for work or play plans, your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion with studio and one-bedroom suites. You'll find all the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday nights, free Wi-Fi and a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. Make your home away from home in Lexington, the Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg.
6:38 to go in the ball game. Boyd County leads it by 13. Pushed it out to a 16-point edge before the three there by Klinger. Morgan County down to 2 timeouts remaining. Boyd County has 4. Biggs with 6 points. Jordan leads the way with 11. She's the only player in double figures. Biggs from the left elbow, left that one short. Hampton clears the rebound. She'll push it ahead for the Cougars. And then Biggs steals it away. She's got a breakaway off the left side. Attacks off the glass and one. And a chance at a 3-point play for Audrey Biggs. Here's your Furco in the Enterprises instant replay. Great transition there as Biggs finishes in traffic.
Turnover points has really hurt the Cougars tonight.
Biggs an 84% free throw shooter. Tickles the twine as that one flies through. She's got 6 in the quarter, 8.5, 12 in the game. That leads Boyd County. And the lead is back to 16. Stay tuned with us after the game. Coach Ian Dickey will break down this one, get you ready for game number 2, which is Fleming and Raceland, coming up at 25 minutes at the conclusion of this one. Biggs with a spin move to the left side with a finish. Biggs has come on here in the 4th. Check out this instant replay. A little razzle-dazzle from the keyhole all the way to the rack. And the senior headed to pit, having herself a 4th quarter, and then Jordan steps in and rakes it away, and then he'll get a holding foul against Morgan. Littrell picked up the foul, her 3rd, team 2nd. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Ross returning for Emma Klinger. 18-point edge, largest of the ball game. 5.5 to play in regulation. This had some Boyd County fans on edge at halftime, and they're comfortably sitting back and taking a breather. Biggs filling it. That one's not going to go home, though. Tie up inside as Littoral goes high. Stevens gets her on the hold. Her first, team's first. Strong box out inside there. Here comes Klinger back in the game as she'll replace Macy Atkins on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Rick, it's again, not to beat a dead horse, but 18-15, 30 seconds to go in the half.
Yeah.
And here we are, 45-27.
Boyd County came out and took care of business in the 3rd quarter.
You wonder how much paint probably needs to be reapplied to the locker room walls after Pete Fraley took care of business at halftime. Here's Jordan inside with a strong rebound. She's flirting with a triple-double tonight. She'll push it ahead, kick it out into the corner. 3 balls on the way, way too stiff, and a foul underneath. And we're going the other way on an offensive push-off. They'll get that one on Sophia Stevens. That's her 2nd, team 2nd. Atkins back in, replacing Littoral, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. You look at Morgan County again, as well, we've talked about 3 consecutive years of making the tournament. Won last year in the opening round over Fleming County, 65-55. And here tonight, they felt like they were in the conversation, and then all of a sudden things ran out of kind of the opposite direction out of the halftime break.
Morgan County creating a lot of turnovers here in the second half. Biggs doing an excellent job cutting off the passing lanes in the second half.
Pete Fraley wants a full timeout. 4:18 to play in the ballgame. Boyd County leads this one 45-27. This is Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Forward pay at Appalachian Wireless. Why? How about no credit check, no contracts, and most of the features of postpaid? The simple, easy way to stay connected. And right now, get $75 off select forward pay devices. Plans starting as low as $19.95 per month for unlimited talk and text. At 5 gig of data for only $29.99. 10 gig of data for only $39.99. How about unlimited data for only $64.99 per month with 25 gig of high-speed data before slowing down? Forward pay, because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. See AppalachianWireless.com for terms and conditions.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 4:18 to play in the ballgame. Boyd County leading Morgan 45-27.
The 16th Region Tournament game is brought to you in part by the Commercial Bank of West Liberty, Morgan County Sheriff Greg Motley, Morgan County Clerk Randy Williams, Simply Clean Pressure Washing and Asphalt Sealing in West Liberty, and Bank of the Mountains in West Liberty.
Big thanks to all of our great sponsors for promoting our high school coverage here in Moorhead. Boyd County basketball out of the timeout. Biggs gives it off to Stevens. Sophia Stevens. Also on the floor is Bailey Stevens, Jasmine Jordan, and Mackenzie Moore. Jordan out top of the key, right of point. Hand off to Biggs. Biggs will reset. Halfway home here in the fourth. Boyd County trying to pick up their 23rd win of the season and advance into the semifinals. They would play in game number 2 on Friday night against the winner of Fleming County and Raceland, which is up next. 25 minutes at the conclusion of this basketball game. Here's Moore tied up, gives it away to Jordan. Jordan finds a rack or lane to the rack and one. And Jasmine Jordan with her second and one in the opportunity of the game. Great look at here on your Furco instant replay. And when she sees the lane, she just attacks.
Very quick first step.
Pushes the lead to 20. That's the largest in the ball game. A Stolz Pharmacy substitute as McKenna Smith will step off. Back in is Macy Atkins. So Jasmine Jordan, 78% free throw shooter. Free throw is up, no good. Literal with a rebound inside. 3.5 to play in the ball game. Here's Atkins, goes inside to Literal. Literal turns on Jordan, and a foul. That's Jordan's second, team's third. And that'll put Lily Literal to the free throw line to shoot 2. Literal's first trip to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 44% free throw shooter on the season. Averaging nearly 3.5, a little bit over 3.5 points a game, 4.5 rebounds. First one is up, no good. Only a freshman, though.
Yeah.
Last year here in the loss to Boyd County, 10.5 rebounds as an 8th grader. And then in the game back in February, 6 points and 4 rebounds. Second free throw goes home. She's in the scorer's book. And the lead's down to 19. Morgan trying to play a little cat-mouse game there to run and jump. Boyd County didn't fall into the trap. They bring it across the midcourt stripe as we approach the 3-minute mark to go in the ball game. Sophia Stevens left wing. Here's Jordan on the right side now. Bailey Stevens left wing, inside of 3 to go. Media timeout coming up on our next stoppage. Here's Moore and a reach-in foul as that one's on Gracie Hampton. That'll be her first team foul, number 5. So we'll shoot free throws on the other side of our media timeout. All media timeouts brought to you in part by Advantage Plus Realty. 2:55 to go in the ball game. Boyd County leads this one 47-28. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
McLeod's Body Shop in Ashland uses only state-of-the-art auto body equipment and high-quality paint products in delivering outstanding customer service and outstanding craftsmanship for domestic and foreign vehicles, whether it's a major collision repair or a minor door ding, frame straightening, PPG finish with lifetime warranty. Rely on the family-owned and operated McLeod's Body Shop since 1981. Free estimates, pickup, and delivery. Call 606-329-1616. McLeod's Body Shop, 4555 13th Street, Ashland.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:55 to go in the ball game. Boyd County leading 47-28. That was only the 4th team foul on Morgan County, so no free throws on that one. The next foul will have Boyd County in the bonus. Boyd County with 3 team fouls, so they've got 2 to give. Boyd County has outscored Morgan 28-10 here in the third and fourth quarter, and a nice little high pick and roll in the give and go there to Jasmine Jordan. Her and Biggs have been huge here in the second half. And the lead's out to 21. Klinger across the net lane off to the left side and finishes. 7 points in the half, 12 in the ball game, and Emma Klinger leading the way for the Cougars. Here's Jordan. Steps through, wide open on the back door. There is Bailey Stevens.
Good assist by Jordan there. She could have had the bucket.
And that's something with the way that she does is she can do a little bit of everything with her size at 6'2". She plays well with the basketball away from the rim. Another turnover in the backcourt. It's the 14th of the basketball game by the Cougars. Inside of 2 to go in the contest. Boyd County's going to advance. They'll play the winner of Fleming County and Raceland, which is up next. And we're going the other way. They'll get that one on Biggs. That's her 4th, team's 4th. So bonus the rest of the way on either side. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Emma Klinger will take a seat. The lone senior on this team, Autumn Ross. And a foul from behind. That one's on Jasmine Jordan, her 3rd, team's 5th. So Literal will go to the line and shoot 2 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 1 of 2 from that spot in the ball game. Both of those attempts coming in this frame. First one's on the way. Rolls through. Last night we were not getting that roll. I don't know how many balls I watched go in the rim and come back out. Tonight they're staying down. They must have loosened the rim up a little bit. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Smith steps off. Returning is Atkins.
We got a
and now Literal
equipment change or something here. The official is sending Literal.
She might have some blood on her leg or something.
Maybe to the bench.
That's exactly what it is. She got some blood on her leg. Looks like right there on her ankle. Trying to wipe that off quickly. So valiant effort by the Cougars. They outscored Boyd County 11-6 in the second quarter. They led it 18-15 with 30 seconds to go in the first half. Boyd County closed the quarter on a 4-0 run and never looked back. We got 1:40 to play in this one. They lead it by 20. Largest lead of the ball game has been 21. Here's Mackenzie Moore, double teamed. Dribbles out of the pressure and gets hemmed up on the far sideline, and a foul on Gracie Hampton, her second, team's 5th. So we'll shoot 2. Literal's going to have to go to the bench for the blood on her leg. Here comes McKenna Smith, back in the ball game. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. And Mackenzie Moore, 5'6" senior, 55% free throw shooter, will take her first cracks at the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line tonight. First one's up is pure. 4 points for her. 88 seconds to go in the basketball game. This one for the largest lead of the night. The southpaw pushes that one up. It's too stiff off the back of the box. 3 ball from the wing. Right side is good. Macy Atkins dialing up long distance for a Clark's Pump and Chop triple. And it's a full timeout by Morgan County with 1:20 to go in the ball game. We're back after this. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament live on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, speaking of Rio Grande University, that's the future home of Jasmine Jordan, one of the seniors on this season's team. You know, last 2 years, Pete Fraley did not have any seniors. This year, he had a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Some really good ones that he'll depart. Taylor Bartram, Jasmine Jordan, Mackenzie Moore, Audrey Biggs, Gracie Gilbert, Bailey Stevens. Mila Hamilton checks in out of the timeout, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute, as Biggs will dribble out into the final minute of the ball game. Aaliyah Ray at the scores table to check in on the next dead ball. Here's Jordan. Steps through, draws contact, can't finish, fights for the rebound, gets it, but lost it out of bounds. Here comes Ray into the basketball game. As Mila Hamilton will stay, Bailey Stevens steps off. Here comes Gracie Gilbert in for Mackenzie Moore. Smith comes on. Autumn Ross will take her swan song walk to the sideline as the lone senior for the Cougars. Nearly 7 points and 5 rebounds a game for the lone senior. Had 4 here tonight, all in the first half. Valiant effort by this Cougars team. It's going to come up a little bit short. Klinger with a backside rebound. Throws it up. Count it. And a chance at a three-point play. Here's your Furco Enterprises instant replay. Look at this one. Just tied up. Tossed it up in the air and hoped for the best, and it went down. So Klinger had 5 points all from the free throw line in the first half. Her first free throw attempt of the second half, it goes home. 52-37. Here's Biggs. Gets past the double team as Literal falls down. Biggs will dribble it out right in front of us. Boyd County's just going to try to orchestrate out the final 20 seconds of this ball game, and they'll advance into Friday night's semifinals. They'll play the winner of Raceland and Fleming County, which is up next. Boyd County's going to go to 23-10 on the season. Morgan County will close its year at 11-19. A valiant effort in the first half comes up short as Boyd County wins this one by final score of 52-37. Stay tuned. Post-game show is up next. Coach Ian Dickey will break this one down. And then Fleming County and Raceland at 25 minutes at the conclusion of this game. Again, your final score, Boyd County 52, Morgan 37. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV. Got it, Dickey.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffiths. The fourth quarter has been brought to you by J.D. Flooring in Greenup. For all your flooring needs, J.D. Flooring has you covered.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company. Member FDIC. We are the home office.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
See what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
Since 1959, Asheville Office Supply Office USA has been your one-stop shop for all your product needs, offering great service, competitive pricing, and quality products. From general supplies like pens, calendars, and envelopes, to supplies like laser toners, inkjet cartridges, ribbons, and paper, to equipment like laser printers, inkjet printers, shredders, and more. Asheville Office Supply Office USA has it all. Go online to ashlandoffice.com or call 800-926-1267. Ashland Office Supply Office USA, 2129 Street, Ashland.
Are you looking for a shop that features unique clothing, jewelry, and gifts? Zella Rose Boutique has it all at 9724 Route 60, directly across from Camp Landing. At Zella Rose Boutique, you'll find unique women's clothing, beautiful jewelry, handbags, baby clothing, UK apparel and accessories, and wonderful gift items. Stop by and let Kelly and Judy help you with all your shopping needs, Tuesday through Friday from noon to 6, with Saturday hours posted weekly on their website, ZellaRoseBoutique.com.
Welcome back to Morehead State University, Clark's Muffin Shop's 16th Region Basketball Tournament. Boyd County wins over Morgan County 52-37, and we'll play the 8 p.m. game, play the winner of this next game between Fleming County and Raceland. Scoring summary tonight, Coach, being brought to you in part by Bowman's Auto and Collision Service in Flatwoods. They can take care of all of your auto needs. Coach E, scoring summary. What do you think?
Dickie, it's 18-15 Morgan County with 30 seconds left in the first half, and all this started with a missed free throw. An offensive rebound by Jordan, a putback right there. She made the free throw, kind of in just got Boyd County some momentum, some energy, and Morgan County in a 37-13 run.
Biggs was different the second half.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll talk about her in a minute. 52-37. Morgan County shoots 13 for 44. 30%. Boyd County 20 for 52, 38%. Three-pointers, Boyd County 4 for 19, 21%. Morgan County 3 for 16 for 19%. An uncharacteristic night for Boyd County from free throw line. They're about a 75% free throw shooting percentage team for the year. They were 8 for 13 for 62%. Morgan 8 for 11 for 73%. You know, missed free throws, offensive rebounds was always one of my pet peeves, Dick. I hated that, and it really got Boyd going tonight.
You guys should practice those more.
Yeah,
you know, every team does a lot with that, and
yeah.
You know, but I don't know if Boyd County's had a 19% three-point percentage in them.
Yeah, that's unusual. I agree. But it's the first game, you know, and now it's out of the way, and you can advance on.
All right, back in a moment. This is Game Changers, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods. Now you're listening to Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every epic stuffed crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff in our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella, because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Success comes with teamwork. At Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union, we have one goal, one team, with people helping people. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union salutes all the athletes who strive to be their best, as do all your friends at Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. 2321 Carter Avenue, Ashland. Bluegrass Community Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA and an equal housing lender.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carroll Boulevard in Grayson.
Back at Morehead State University, Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. This is a game changer powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That is Papa John's. It is now time to take a look at some individual scoring being brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. Let Kurt Robinson help you with all of your insurance needs. Coach?
Dickey for Boyd County, as we said, the 2 stars lead the way. Jasmine Jordan with 15, Audrey Biggs with 14. For Morgan County, Emma Klinger, the only one in double figures at 15. Macy Atkins, McKenna Smith both had 8. Autumn Ross, only senior from Morgan County, closes out her career.
Turnovers being brought to you by the Greenup County Public Library. Turn the page on all of your favorite books ready for you to check out at the Greenup County Public Library.
Not bad there, Dickie. Morgan County with 14, Boyd County with 6, but that let Boyd County have a 19-5 advantage in points off turnovers.
Rebounds are brought to you by the Kentucky Farmers Bank, the Better Bank, with locations in Ashland, Summit, Catlettsburg, and Louisa.
Morgan County won the glass, Dickie, 37-31, but Boyd County still had advantage, points in the paint of 26-18.
Interestingly, what do you got the second chance points at, Coach? I think Boyd County won that only by 1, though.
Yeah, 9-8.
And pretty close stats there, Coach. Thank you so very much. Also, we've got the player of the game here. And the player of the game is brought to you by Johnson Chiropractic. Let Dr. Shannon Johnson and his staff get you back in the game of life fast. Coach, who's the player of the game last game?
Well, I think we agreed on this, Dickie, the whole time I was coaching. I always liked those players that did it under the gun. You know, when things aren't going well for you. What I said a while ago, she brought the ship in tonight. She didn't describe the storm. She brought the ship in. I thought Audrey Biggs was tremendous the second half. I thought she looked more like the Audrey Biggs of her freshman-sophomore year. So Audrey Biggs, 14 points, 6 rebounds. 10 of those points in the second half will go with her.
All right. Again, player of the game, pop in and see Dr. Shannon Johnson. He'll get you back in the game.
Yes,
all
sir.
Right. This is Game Changer. It's all powered by Papa John's Pizza. And you're listening to the 16th Region Basketball Tournament here at Morehead State University. And we'll be right back. You're listening to Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
It's not often a team can roll off 22 wins on a year and yet seemingly go unnoticed in the region. Fleming County navigated its way through the 16th region like a stealth bomber, with a record of 22-10, losing only 4 times in region to Ashland, Boyd County, Russell, and Bath County. But Brad Cox never let those losses divert his squad. Instead, they built upon the experiences to secure the 61st District regular season and tournament championships. Fleming County handled its business in the district tournament with a 54-47 win over Menifee in the opening round and a 58-45 victory over Rowan for the championship. Ariana Adams paced the Panthers with 20 points in the win. Amira Jackson turned in 15 points and 15 rebounds. Ava Watson added 11 points. Sadie Price added 4 points and 11 boards. The aforementioned players are the heart and soul of the Panthers' offensive attack, with Adams 14.5 a night leading the way. Price rounds out the double-digit scoring with 10.3 a game, but Ava Watson is just shy of 10 a night as the third scoring option. Jackson leads the Panthers on the glass with 8.1 a game, and Adams snags 6.6 a night for a team that averages just under 32 rebounds a contest. Tonight's matchup with Raceland marks the first meeting between the schools since 2018, when the Rams knocked off the Panthers 58-55 in overtime on December 5th in Flemingsburg. But this meeting will be the first ever the schools have taken the floor against each other in Moorhead. Fleming returns to the regional round in back-to-back seasons after not making the trip to Moorhead since 2017. This has been the Big Sandy Superstores Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
You hear the words banking convenience. Well, at Citizens Bank of Kentucky, we take it to the next step. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year with our new ATMs. To make a deposit, follow the easy steps. The Citizens Bank of Kentucky ATM will accept your deposits, and you can deposit cash and checks at the same time.
Citizens Bank of Kentucky, the right bank for your life.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Consistency was the Achilles heel for the Raceland Rams this season, but a strong finish down the stretch pulled the Rams back to 500 before seeing their 3-game winning streak snapped at the hands of Russell, 71-26 in the 63rd District Championship. The Rams entered the 16th Region Tournament at 15-16, and second-year head coach Marty Thomas is making his first trip to a court that he knew all too well in high school as a player. But this is the first time he steps foot on the court at LST as a coach. The Rams closed out the regular season with wins over Fairview, Prestonsburg, and Lewis County before running into the buzzsaw of Russell in the championship. After missing the regional round last year, Raceland has made the field in 2 of its last 3 seasons after going 10 years between visits to Moorhead. Raceland started its season on a hot streak, winning 4 of its first 5 before losing 4 straight and 5 of 6 around the Christmas break. The Rams played their way into the All-Ace Regional Championship with a win over West Carter in the semis, but came up short to Menifee in the championship. Nim Maynard paces the Rams with nearly 15 a night, and Carly Boyd counters with 11.5 a contest. Both have been instrumental in the Rams' offensive success this season. Mia Atkins has been at the controls of the Rams' offense as Thomas tabbed her as the starting point guard to begin the season and has never altered the plan. Atkins also averages 5 points a game from the point position. Senior McKenna Lax has come on strong as of late and is providing Raceland another avenue of scoring, as well as being a big warrior on the glass. Lexi Boggs is a 6th man for the Rams and creates instant energy for the team when she jumps off the bench. Raceland meets Fleming County tonight for their first contest since the Rams defeated the Panthers 58-55 in overtime back in 2018. However, it's the first ever meeting between the 2 squads in Moorhead. This has been the Big Sandy Superstores Team Spotlight. We return for more from Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
From hand-cut steaks to fall-off-the-bone ribs, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com. or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school.
Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered to local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.myshopify.com.
Welcome back to Morehead State University. This is Game Changer pregame. Game number 2, Fleming County and Raceland. Game Changer being brought to you by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. That is Papa John's. And this is the segment that we talk about the keys of the game. Coach E showing the keys to the game is brought to you by Ron LeMaster Insurance in South Shore. They have all the key insurances that you need, like life, health, car, and home. And what are the keys for this game, Coach?
You got Raceland Dickey, 15-16, 63rd runner-up. Fleming County, 21-10, 61st district champs. First time since 2017. Under a young lady by the name of Melanie Rogers, who is better known in Morehead as Melanie Cornett. She scored a bunch of points on East Carter when she was playing for Round County.
It's funny how you know that.
I know. She was a heck of a player. Dickey, these two teams did not play each other. But here again, it's postseason time. Don't describe the storm. You got to bring in the ship, which is what, Biggs did right there. Your stars got to step up. For Fleming County, Ariana Adams, 14.5 points a game. Sadie Price, 10.3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it Sadie Price, the young lady that hit 5 threes in the third quarter last year? Did Sadie Price hit 5 threes in the third quarter for Fleming County? I think she's that young lady, yeah. I'm sure Coach would like to see that again, Coach Brad Cox. Ava Watson averaging 10. Go ahead.
Maybe it was 6.
Yeah. For Raceland, Dickey Nim Maynard, one of the most talented young ladies in the region, averaging 14.9. Carly Boyd, 11.5. Those two young ladies, Maynard's a sophomore. Boyd is just a freshman. And Marty Thomas has done a great job with Boyd County. With Raceland. Would you agree?
I would agree, Coach. I'd agree.
Okay.
Thank you for the keys of the game. The winner of this game plays Boyd County on Friday at 8. Let's take a break. This is Game Changer. Sending it down the line to James Collier next. Game Changer brought to you by Papa John's Pizza right here on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Visit us today at the Ashland area YMCA.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff in our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Kent Robinson now joining me courtside as we get you set for Raceland and Fleming County. Kent, Fleming County 21-10, and you heard it there in the pregame kind of teaser that I put together. Fleming County may have been the most stealthy-like team in the entire 16th region.
Yeah.
They kind of just navigated themselves away through the 61st district, and here they are standing on the big stage and a chance of making a run into the semifinals on Friday night against Boyd County if they win this game.
Yeah, Coach Cox very patient with his ball team all year. A few fundamentals, breakdowns here and there, and you get that in the early months of December, January, February. he talked about getting his team ready to try to get to this point in the season, and congratulations to him. He's done it.
Yeah. Member of the 16th region since 2006. They played in the 10th region up to 2005. They were 3-14 in the opening round of the 10th region, 0-3 in the semifinals, never made it into a championship game. In the 16th region, this will be their 18th game. They're 5-12 on the year, or in their records, 4-8 in the opening round, 1-3 in the semifinals, 0-1 in the championship. Last time here was last year. They lost to Morgan County, 65-55. Their first trip in 06, their first year in the 16th region. They fell to Rose Hill, 79-47. Their first win, I'm glad Coach E's off headset. It was in 2011, East Carter, 41-38.
He knew you was going to say that.
Yeah,
so
he threw it down and walked off.
Immediately left.
For Raceland, this is their 15th game here in Moorhead. They've got a record of 4-10, 4-6 in the first round. They've gone to the semifinals 4 trips, but never won one. Their first win came in 1977. They beat East Carter 50-47. They lost to Ashland in the semifinals 49-32. Last time here, two years ago, they lost to Boyd County 55-28. Raceland was playing some really good basketball, and then it ran into the buzzsaw that is Russell. We saw Russell last night, and Vandy Lane's bunch looked really, really good. They lost that game 71-26. 31 turnovers, 20 steals that was created by Russell in that one. And they struggled shooting from downtown. 1 of 14 at 7%. Only shot 31% from the field. Nim Maynard led the way with 12 points. Nobody else in double figures in that championship outlet.
No, and for them to have a shot, which I think they do, you play the game on the floor. You can look at the stats, throw them out the window. But Fleming County and their coach, they've looked at that. They've watched that film. They've seen what Russell did to Raceland, and don't be surprised if they try to do it against Marty Thomas's team here tonight.
All right, we'll step aside for a break. We come back, we'll meet our starting lineups, our officials, and get you ready for tip-off. Raceland and Fleming County. It's up next. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast tables, we get you set for game number 2 here tonight on day number 2 of the girls' 16th Region Tournament. James Collier, Kent Ross. Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight. They're brought to you apart by Texas Roadhouse, where you'll find great steaks and more. For the Raceland Rams, Boyd, Lax, Atkins, Maynard, and Witt. 3 guards, 2 forwards for Marty Thomas in his second season there with the Rams, who come with a record of 15-16 on their 2023-24 campaign. Let's take a look at the home team on the scoreboard. The champions out of the 61st District. Fleming County, Brad Cox in his 3rd season. Amira Jackson, Sadie Price, Lacey Burns, Ariana Adams, and Ava Watson. 21-10. Lost only 1 game in district play. And trying to punch themselves a ticket in a rematch with Boyd County, who handled them pretty mightily, but it's a much different-looking Boyd County team that'll be waiting there in the semifinals. They had to grind one out over a very stingy Morgan County team as they punched their ticket into the semifinals on Friday night. Quick look at the brackets. Ashland defeating Rowan 74-48. Russell over Elliott 55-22. But Boyd over Morgan 52-37. So one more team to go, and then we'll switch over to the boys tomorrow night right here at Johnson Arena. Our officials tonight are brought to you by Tri-State Ophthalmology for complete eye care. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Chrissy Roos, April Simmons, John Wills. Our crew assigned to this evening's second game. Officials this week out of the 9th region up in northern Kentucky. Rams will be decked out in the black jerseys tonight. Fleming County in the white with the black trim. Our crew this evening, our executive producer is Jeff Irwin. Our director is Felicia Collier. Rachel Irwin on the scoreboard. Camera operators this evening, Ian Farmer, Taylor Heath, and Jacob Hankins. Let's go across the way. Kent Robinson standing by with Chuck Rist. Let's meet our starting lineups for this evening's matchup.
Once again, good evening and welcome to the LST Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. In this evening's final game of the first round, the runners-up of the 63rd District, the Lady Rams of Raceland, meet the winners from the 61st District, the Lady Panthers of Fleming County. Let's meet the starting lineups. First for the visitors, Raceland. For the Lady Rams, starting at guard, a 5'6" senior, number 4, McKenna Lax. At guard, a 5'2" freshman, number 12, Mia Adkins. At center, a 6' senior, number 22, Delaney Witt. At forward, a 6' freshman, number 23, Harley Boyd. And at forward, a 5'9" sophomore, number 23, Nim Maynard. Raceland has a record of 15 wins and 15 losses. The Lady Rams are coached by Marty Thomas, assisted by Jason Crum, Bobby Boyd, and Danielle Blankenship. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, Fleming County. For the Lady Panthers, starting at guard, 5'3" senior, number 1, Lacey Byrne. At guard, a 5'7" senior, number 2, Sadie Price. At guard, a 5'5" sophomore, number 40, Ava Watson. At forward, a 5'10" junior, number 4, Ariana Adams. And at forward, a 5'10" senior, number 24, Amira Jackson. Fleming County has a record of 21 wins and 10 losses. The Lady Panthers are coached by Brad Cox, assisted by Candace Ferris, Morgan Jett, and Randy Taylor.
Tonight's tip-off is brought to you in part by Cisco Barbershop in Canova, where no appointments are needed. And the first quarter is brought to you in part by Leaf Clark Wealth Management. Let Leaf help you with all your retirement needs. Hey, that's what he does. Let's go to the Cisco's Barbershop tip-off cam. Delaney Witt and Amira Jackson. Center court, ready for the tip-off. Raceland will work it from right to left as you view it on your screen. Ball into the air. Raceland controls the tip, and here we go. Mia Atkins will set things up. Works off a screen there from Lax. Goes into the lane and has it raked away. Fleming County forces a turnover on the first trip by the Rams. Here comes Lacey Burns, 5'3" senior point guard. McKenna Lax meets her at the midcourt stripe. They'll work it off to the right side. Entry pass into Jackson. She'll put it off the window and get the finish. Amira Jackson with a Kentucky Farmers bank shot. 2-0, Fleming County in front. Here's Atkins. Racing toward the basket. Kicks it off the Boyd. She wants a three. It's on the way. In and out. No. Jackson with a rebound for the Panthers. Burns in a hurry. Down to the corner. Right side. Back out top of the key. Or right side, excuse me. That's Ariana Adams. Here's Price to the rack. She's hammered on the right side. She'll go to the line and shoot two. That was on Nim Maynard. Her first, team's first. Sadie Price to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. An 81% free throw shooter is the senior, averaging over 10 points, nearly 5 rebounds per contest. First one is up, is good. 3-0 Fleming. Price, 4 points, 11 rebounds in the win over Rowan County in the district championship. 58-45, they won that one. Last year against Morgan, they lost 65-55. She had 9 points and 5 boards. Morgan picks it up in full court. Nim Maynard brings it ahead. Boyd on the near sideline. Back to Maynard. Maynard back off to Boyd. She'll spot up for a three. It's on the way. No. Way long. That's something Raceland cannot get into, is getting over here and launching tough shots. It doesn't go down.
Not against this team.
1 of 14 in the district championship game against Russell from long distance. Raceland only shooting it at 27.8% from the three-point line. Here's an attack off of the left side by Watson. Rebound by Nim Maynard. Atkins in the front court. Pitches it ahead to Boyd. Cross-court pass to Lax. Maynard back to the corner. Boyd with a toe on the line. Three's up, in and out, no good. Watson with a backside rebound. Not a start the Rams want to see. Watson just got away with a carry. She'll go to the rack and is fouled underneath, and that's on Nim Maynard. That's her second.
And you've only played 2 minutes in the quarter. You cannot afford to lose her.
You cannot lose her. She's your leading scorer. And a minute 55 into this basketball game, and Nim Maynard's already in the scores book with 2 personal fouls. Ava Watson to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, 67% free throw shooter. Fleming, as a team, shoots at nearly 66% from that mark. Marty Thomas is going to roll the dice and leave Maynard out there. She leads the team in scoring with 15 a game, 5.5 rebounds. She's second in the team on that mark. Second free throw is home. Watson with both. 6-0 Fleming. Worst possible start for the Rams they could have possibly gotten into.
Yeah, and your Stars got 2 fouls already.
Here's Maynard. She wants a three. It's on the way. Got it.
Good answer.
Clark's pump and shot three ball by Nim. Cuts the lead in half. 6-3. Fleming County leads it. Here's Burns. Works on the left side. That was blocked away. Here's Lax. Comes out of there with it. Feeds it off to Witt. And Witt with a travel. And Delaney Witt, not a typical starter that has been out there. She took over that role when Kennedy Taylor decided to depart from the team. She'll take a seat. A Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as the sophomore Brooke Campbell checks in. Taylor left. Took a lot of scoring, leading rebounder of the team. Witt was that next player that had to go on the starting block and just trying to settle her down here in Moorhead. There's a lob inside. Jackson on Boyd. Strong take. Can't finish. Plays through the contact. Boyd claims the rebound. Here come the Rams. Off to Lax. Lax right side cut off by Burns. Maynard wants a tie. Three's on the way. It's looking good and tips off. Maynard gets the rebound. Feeds it inside. Here's Boyd. Maynard straightaway three on the way. No. Lacey Burns with a rebound right out in front of the restricted space on the OVC logo. 6-3 Panthers. They started the game on a 6-0 run. Lexi Boggs at the scores table will check in on the next dead ball. Rams in a man-to-man. Burns off to Jackson left side. Here's Price. I think if Fleming County right here, you got to identify where Nim Maynard is on the floor and get the basketball that direction. Here's a three ball by Adams is good. Clark's bump and shot triple by Ariana Adams, a 33% shooter from that spot, 9-3. Leads back to 6.
Dangerous passing by Nim.
Atkins, the freshman, out top. She's been the point guard for Marty Thomas all season long. She attacks, gets into the paint. Has it poked out of her hands. It'll stay with Raceland as it goes into the hands of Brad Cox on the far sideline. Here comes Lexi Boggs, and she'll replace McKenna Lax. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Boggs, 5-foot junior. Energizer Bunny is the name that I've tabbed her this season. When she comes on the floor, good things happen, and it's in a positive way. She will find the biggest player on the floor, and she'll go toe-to-toe with him for a rebound. Boyd from the elbow, no. Brooke Campbell battling inside, but a strong rebound there by Ariana Adams. The junior averaging nearly 15 a game, 6.6 rebounds an outing. Amira Jackson with 8 a game. Here's Watson from the right wing. Kicks it off into the corner. Spot up 3 on the way. In and out, no. But an offensive rebound there by Lacey Burns. Skip off to Price inside. There's Adams. Turns off the window. No. Jackson fights for the rebound underneath, but can't claim it. Brooke Campbell brings it out. Raceland nearly throws it away as Mia Atkins had to track it down right in front of the scores table. She knifes her way to the basket off the left side. No good. She's fouled. They'll say it was on the floor before she got to the basket. Fouls on Ariana Adams, her first.
It really
Team's
didn't get a
first.
screen, James. That was all her. Saw that opening in the paint.
Here comes Chloe Holland and Mallory Price. Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes for Brad Cox as Panthers. Burns and Adams will take a seat. Lexi Boggs are bringing in for the Rams. Finds Nim Maynard in traffic off the window with a strong finish for Nim, her 5th.
Shooting that one in traffic. The light was green on that one.
Quickly in transition are the Panthers. Here's Holland, gives it off to Price. Back out top of the key. Price for 3, no. Jackson with an offensive rebound inside and throws it back out top of the key, and nobody's there except for Mia Atkins. Atkins to the left side. She's fouled. No call. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Fleming County. 2:49 to go in the first. It's the Advantage Realty Plus media timeout. Fleming County leads at 9-5. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James and Kit, 9-5, Fleming County in front, 2:49 to go in the first.
The 16th Region Tournament game being brought to you in part by the Double Drizzle Inn Summit. Great tasting cupcakes. Cakes and other pastries are found at the Double Drizzle. Raceland 25% shooting, Fleming 25. Both teams, Mr. Carter, 2 of 8 from the field.
Both struggling from long range. 1 of 6 are the Rams, Fleming County 1 of 3. Maynard out there with those 2 personal fouls. Kicks it off to Boggs. From the corner. 3's on the way. No. Backside rebound by Brooke Campbell. Gives it off to Maynard. Maynard backs her way in through contact and gets the soft finish off the back of the box. What a touch there by Nim for her 7th. And the lead's down to 2. Watson out top on the left side. Approaching 2 minutes to go here in the first. Fleming County's led this one by as many as 6. Mallory Price. Hand off to Holland on the curl. Not wide open inside. Watson gets the swirl to go home. She's got 4. That's a fur curl instant replay.
Yeah, she just got by Campbell for the bucket.
Pitch ahead, Boggs. Blocked out of the bounds by Watson. Campbell tried to save it in and can't get it. Here comes Burns and Adams back in. Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. Here comes Delaney Witt as well. Watson and Amira Jackson will take a seat. 11-7. Now McKenna Lax is going to return as well. Brooke Campbell will take a seat.
Coach Thomas trying to find that right element here early on in the game.
Mia Atkins takes the long inbound. Goes back to Maynard out of the corner. Here's Boyd. Wants a 3. It's on the way. No. Raceland 1 of 8 from 3. I said my key to the game coming in this. Raceland can not go through the first quarter, launching 10 threes and none of them going home. They're fortunate enough right now. They're only down 4. Entry pass inside. Nice up and under move by Ariana Adams for her 5th. As she slips past Delaney Witt, pushes the lead back to 6, and that matches its largest of the ball game. And then a timeout Raceland a 30-second timeout with 1:17 to go in the first.
When you visit Lexington for work or play, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, conveniently located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. With studio and one-bedroom suites, you'll find all of the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday night, free Wi-Fi and the fitness center. They've got the sports court, the pool, the fire pit, also an outdoor kitchen. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. It's the Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg. James was talking about the three-point shooting. Raceland 1 of 8 for 13% and taking a lot more shots from Tripletown than Fleming, James. Raceland 1 of 8, Fleming 1 of 3, but you're right. Raceland right now seems to be keen on that three ball.
Yeah, and it's something that they cannot stand to do. Again, it's not been their strong suit this season. They're only shooting at about 28% of the time. Really struggled down in Greenup shooting the three ball. They're struggling here tonight, 1 of 8. You've got to find high percentage shots. And 22 and 23 footers in this gymnasium is not the high percentage shot to start things off with.
This college floor, it's going to throw you off anyway.
Here's Maynard.
Thought about it.
Well, she's in range standing where she is. She comes across the timeline. She's in range. Only 2 lines on the floor this season, as you see there on your screen. The white line that's at the top of the key, that is the high school line. And then that black line at the top, that's the college line. Here's Lax. Maynard wants a 3. It's on the way. No. Witt tries to save it in. She's out of bounds. So going back to those 3-point lines, last year you had 3 lines because you had the women's college line that was in between the two. They moved the women's college line back to the men's college line, so you only have 1 line now for college. I always get the big kick out of it. Pete Fraley used to always say when he played his team over, he said he'd come over and tell the girls, find the white line. That's the one you need to go to. He said we would get over here, and they were shooting 22, 23-foot three-pointers. Move in a little closer.
That'd be the first thing he always told them. First thing.
Here's Price on the skip pass. Long threes on the way. Yes! Ooh. Mallory Price launches one from NBA range. A Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball. Lead is 9. Here's Lax. Goes to the right side with a strong finish. And McKenna Lax with a Kentucky Farmers bank shot for her first bucket of the ball game. Lacey Burns in a hurry gives it off to Sadie Price. Burns crosses over, comes to the elbow. Puts up a shot. It was blocked away by Lax. And that's the end of 1 quarter of play. Fleming County leads Raceland 16-9. Quarter 2 when we return after this. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
The first quarter has been brought to you by Leaf Clark Wealth Management. Let Leaf help you with all your retirement needs. Hey, that's what he does. Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse still offers authentic and delicious cuisine at 915 13th Street, Ashland, including monthly sushi specials. The convenient location and affordable prices make Fuji a natural choice for dine-in or takeout. Fuji's variety in taste and high-quality fresh ingredients, coupled with the always great hibachi grill chefs, make it an affordable place to enjoy the great cuisine at Fuji Japanese Sushi and Steakhouse, 13th Street, Ashland. For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too. The second quarter is brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. For great tasting barbecue and more, the place to go is the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. James and Kent, 16-9. Fleming County leads Raceland. And Kent, it was 9-7. And then, boom, all of a sudden, Fleming County found a little bit of a run.
Well, do you think, though, too, I mean, you talked about on the break with Coach E, drawing up the marker board, Coach Thomas, what he has to do. Nim's got those 2 fouls. Do you really think she's kind of not playing as hard as she should be because she don't want to commit that 3rd foul? If she knows where she's going if she does.
Yeah. And that was the same thing that happened to Audrey Biggs back in the game when Boyd County beat Morgan County. She had 3 personal fouls in the second quarter and had to go to the bench. Here's Watson with a strong take off the left side window. She's got 6. A Kentucky Farmers bank shot for her, and the lead is 9. Here's a pitch ahead, Maynard. Maynard with a pump, stops, teardrop from 10 is sweet.
Heating up.
9 points for Nim. She's got 9 of the 11. You want to know why she's still on the floor with those 2 personal fouls? Right there is the reason why.
Gotta have her.
Amir Jackson, long way from the basket, gives it off to Watson. Now right side to Burns. Trying to go inside to Adams. It's poked away. Fleming County maintains possession. Lacey Burns will reset the offense. 5'3" senior. Here's Watson into the lane with a left hand. No. Ball poked around. Maynard comes out of there with it for the Rams. She'll filter it back to Mia Atkins, and Atkins in a hurry across the midcourt stripe. She lost the handle on the basketball, but the Rams are there. And then the takeaway. And Sadie Price just went down, and that is not a good sign. Injury timeout. Will step out for a break. We're back after this on Kool TV.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Appalachian Wireless is all in on Tech Madness right now. Select devices get up to $500 off on the Appalachian Advantage Unlimited or nationwide mix and match plans with renewed or new lines. Plus, use a trade-in for additional savings of up to $250 for a possible savings of up to $750. See AppalachianWireless.com for complete terms and conditions. It's Tech Madness with up to $750 off because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Sadie Price just coming to her feet, being assisted over to the bench. Certainly best wishes to her. Kent, that's one of those things. It was a non-contact play and just kind of watch the knee give out.
And sadly, with all these games we do, we're so close to the action here on the floor. You just pray everything's okay, and you said it on the break. And unfortunately, it just happens way too many times, and hopefully, Miss Price will be okay.
Let's see, who do we check in for her? Mallory Price, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Re-enters the ball game. And we're back underway here. 6:45 to go in the half. Here's Watson, feeds it inside. Hand off Adams with a sweet curl in and out of the rim, though. Ariana Adams had a little scoop shot there that hit the rim and came all the way back out. Here's Atkins out of the corner. Maynard wants it up top, nearly taken away. Maynard steps through, feeds it off to Boyd. 3-ball from the left side. Yes! Carly Boyd at Clark's Pump and Shop. 3-ball, her first points of the ball game. The second 3 by the Rams. They've got the lead down to 4. 3-ball for an answer. No. Backside rebound. Touched last by Lax or Mallory Price. We'll say Price touched it last. It's back to Raceland. Lax and Witt step off. Back on are Campbell and Boggs, Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. Rams have trailed by 9. They're on a 5-0 run. They've got it down to 4. Here's Maynard on the wing. Skip pass to Boggs. Maynard from the elbow. From the free throw line. Pushes it up is good.
She's tough.
4 in the quarter. Furco instant replay quickly as the Rams try to force a turnover. And then Watson on the other end with a finish. She's got 6.
She ain't bad either.
20-16. Campbell back out top. Mia Atkins thought about a long 3. She'll attack. Off balance. Boggs. No. In and out, no. Rams trying to save it inside, and they can't do so. $5:15 to go in the half. Stay tuned with us at the half. Coach Ian Dickey will break everything down from this one. Winner of this game plays Boyd County Friday night at approximately 8 p.m. in the semifinals. Girls Championship Saturday at 7. There's Mallory Price. Gives it off to Burns. Now Watson. Fleming County being very patient, just working around the horn. Maynard with a tip. Turns, lofts this one out toward Atkins, and she'll race it down. She had stepped out of bounds, but a nice job there as she curls it back in. It's a 7-0 run, and the lead's down to 2. Check out this run. Tiptoed the baseline, and a 30-second timeout requested by Fleming County.
Want to go to Lexington work or play? We've got your newly renovated Homewood Suites waiting for your arrival, located on I-75 over there at the Pavilion in Hamburg. Studio, 1-bedroom suites. You'll find all the modern comforts of your own home. A full hot breakfast daily if you don't want to leave the hotel. Social hour on Wednesday night. They got Wi-Fi in every room. Fitness center, pool, sports court, the outdoor kitchen, and a fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 to make your reservation. It's the Hilton Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg. That can be your home away from home. Raceland 42% shooting. Fleming 41%. The Rams are 8 of 19. Fleming 7 of 17. As they still continue to work on Miss Price over there at the end of the bench. And the Rams only down now by 2 here at the LST Johnson Arena.
You look at Price averaging 10 points, 5 rebounds a game. Big part of the puzzle, but you play through the injuries and you play on. Fleming County, they need an answer here. And there it is as Burns knifes her way to the basket for her first bucket of the night. That snaps the 7-0 run by the Rams. Here's Boyd inside, hemmed up. Puts up a shot, no good. Amira Jackson with a strong box out. Here's Watson. Price lines up a 3. Yes! Mallory Price, her second Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball, 25-18. It's a 5-0 run to answer the 7-0 run by the Rams, and it leads back to 7. Big answer there out of the timeout by Brad Cox's Panthers. Atkins resets as Marty Thomas comes out near the midcourt stripe and barks out the orders. Thomas in his first ever trip as a coach on this floor, which he knows very well as a player back in the 90s playing for Ashland. Boggs looks like she caught an elbow. She can't see. Raceland with numbers behind, and we got an injury timeout. She's trying to get down the floor. She can't even see. She caught an elbow. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. She'll step off as McKenna Lax comes on.
She's putting her brace back on.
That's a good sign there with Sadie Price to come back down the bench area there. 25-18. Holland checks in on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute for the Panthers. Here's Adams tied up inside, and a traveling violation gives it back to the Rams. Third turnover by the Panthers in this basketball game. As we approach the 3-minute mark, we go under 3. We'll get our Advantage Plus Realty media timeout. Here's Maynard. Adjusts from the left side. 3's up, no. Poked out of bounds into our cameraman there of Jacob Hankins. And that takes us to our media timeout with 2:54 to go in the half. Fleming County leading Raceland 25-18. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
Back to Pepsi broadcast table. 2:54 to go in the first half. Fleming County in front 25-18. A quick look at our brackets as we have 3 of our 4 teams in the semifinals on Friday night. Ashland defeated Rowan County 74-48 last night. Russell over Elliott 55-22 earlier this evening. Boyd County knocks off Morgan 52-37. Winner of this game plays them Friday night at 8. Back to live action here. Fleming County with a basketball. Here's Mallory Price. College threes on the way. Bounces off the back of the box. No good. Brooke Campbell with a strong rebound in the restricted space. Mia Atkins into the front court. Atkins attacks off the right side. Too stiff. Watson with the rebound as Brooke Campbell trying to take it away from her. Watson will slow things down. Here's Adams. Campbell loses her footing. She'll go to the rack. That one's blocked away. Atkins on the attack with a left hand and a finish.
That was nice. Was not going to be denied in the paint.
Mia's 4th point of the ball game. Cuts the lead to 5. Inside of 2 to play in the half. Inside, Adams fouled. Can't get the roll. That one's on Brooke Campbell. Her first, team's first. That'll put Ariana Adams to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, shooting 2. Had a big game in the win over Rowan County in the district championship. 20 points and 6 rebounds. A 71% free throw shooter on the season. Finished with a double-double here last year in that loss to Morgan County. Had 15 points and 10 rebounds. Sadie Price returns. That's great to see as she'll take a place of Chloe Holland, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Sophia Maynard checking in, replacing McKenna Lax. Maynard, the twin sister of Nim Maynard. They look absolutely nothing alike.
No.
Offensive rebound to Burns. Here's Sadie Price. She'll step back in, pop the triple. It's up, no good. Boyd and Campbell fight for the rebound. Boyd brings it out for the Rams. Maynard all alone. 3-ball from the left wing. Yes! Nim Maynard filling it up. A Clark's Pump and Shop triple by the sophomore. Leads down to 3. Good look there on your Furco instant replay. Maynard hounding Burns. Trying to get a 5-second call, and Atkins rakes it away. Rams can cut it to 1 or tie it on this trip. And Maynard gets wrapped up on a reach-in foul on Lacey Burns. Her first, team's first, as the Boo Birds behind me start to rain down from Flemingsburg.
Well, back to Nim Maynard. You cannot leave a good player wide open right now. 5 of 9 shooting for Nim Maynard, 11 points. It is a 3-point game in Raceland basketball.
Avery Argo and Hannah Kelly checking in. Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. Atkins in the backcourt. Approaching 1 minute to go. Lexi Boggs back to the scores table to check in on the next dead ball. Here's Maynard. Steps through. Off the right side window, no good. And a whistle underneath and a foul and a push-off. That may be on Brooke Campbell. If it is, it's number 2 on her, and it is. Team foul number 2. Maynard will sit the final 61 seconds. Lexi Boggs returns. So the Rams dodged the bullet of the 2 personal fouls in the first quarter. Actually, in the first 2 minutes by Maynard. So Fleming County basketball. Raceland's going to try to pick it up in full court. Here's Burns. Races it through. All the way to the rack. And one. And a chance at a 3-point play by Lacey Burns. Here's your Furco Enterprises instant replay. Maynard trying to get there from behind and couldn't do so. Sophie Maynard with the foul, her first, team's 3rd. And Burns with 4 points already. All of them here in the second quarter. And a chance at a 3-point play as it pushes the lead back to 5. 58% free throw shooter. tickles the twine as the seniors' 5th point flies through on the night, and the lead's back to 6. .45 seconds to go in the half. Atkins works off a screen. Nothing happening there. Boyd from the corner pops the dribble. Good! Her second Clark's 3 ball. Leads down to 3. 35 seconds to play in the half. Maynard all over Burns out top. A lot of contact we play on. Burns cut off on the baseline. Now Price attacks the rim.
Oh.
Boyd blocks it away.
She got right in there, didn't she?
Good to see Sadie Price. You take a bump like that and you jump right back up after going down with a knee earlier. Good to see that. They're going to bring in Adams and Jackson, Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes, kind of bring in the bigger bodies to clog up the paint here. 18.7 to go before halftime. Coach Ian Dickey will break things down in the halftime show coming up. Nice job to get it open on the backside, and the shot by Jackson won't go home, but she's fouled. She'll shoot 2. That's on Delaney Witt. That's her first, team's 4th. Jackson's first trip to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. 63% free throw shooter on the season. 15 points, 15 rebounds in the district championship. Gets a friendly roll on this one. Nim Maynard back in on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Going offense-defense there with her twin sister. Here's Holland back in, and off goes Ariana Adams. Here comes Brooke Campbell back in for Delaney Witt. Winner of this game plays Boyd County Friday night at around 8 o'clock. You can catch all the action right here on Kool TV. One more for the senior. Well, Campbell steps in early, goes down, doesn't matter. Give her 4 points, 2 in each quarter, 5-point lead for the Panthers. Should be the final possession of the first half as the Rams try to cut into the 5-point deficit before going to the locker room. Here's Atkins. Curls to the basket, and a foul on the way there. They'll get that one on Mallory Price. It's her first team foul number 2. So 7.6 to go. Raceland basketball on the baseline. Lexi Boggs the trigger in. Gets it into Maynard. Maynard comes left with a teardrop. Short. Tipped out to Fleming County. And that's the end of the first half. Fleming County leads this one 31-26. Coach Ian Dickey will break it down next. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament. Live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
The second quarter is brought to you by the Hogs Trough in Grayson. For great tasting barbecue and more, the place to go is the Hogs Trough in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky. McLeod's Body Shop in Ashland uses only state-of-the-art auto body equipment and high-quality paint products in delivering outstanding customer service and outstanding craftsmanship for domestic and foreign vehicles, whether it's a major collision repair or a minor door ding, frame straightening, PPG finish with lifetime warranty. Rely on the family-owned and operated McLeod's Body Shop since 1981. Free estimates, pickup, and delivery. Call 606-329-1616. McLeod's Body Shop, 4555 13th Street, Ashland.
Here at Papa John's, we know our stuff.
That's why we hand stuff every Epic Stuffed Crust with a whole lot of flavor. And we always start with our fresh, never frozen dough.
We never stop exploring new flavors of stuff in our crust. And just wait until you see what we're cooking up next.
The new cheesy calzone epic stuffed crust, hand stuffed with a blend of garlic herb ricotta and mozzarella. Because no one stuffs a crust like Papa John's.
Welcome back to Morehead State University, Johnson Arena for the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. Game 2, halftime. It is a screen updated, Coach. 31-26, is that right?
That is correct.
And Fleming County over Raceland. Having some issues with the screens here for the stats, but we're going to look at some scoring summary here first. Being brought to you by Bowman's Auto and Collision Service in Flatwoods. They can take care of all of your auto repair needs. Coach, what you got for us?
Fleming County jumps out on Raceland 16-9 in the first quarter, and then Maynard gets 2 fouls, Dickey. Coach Marty Thomas rolls the dice, leaves her in. Good thing he did. Raceland comes back 17-15 the second quarter, gives us our halftime score of 31-26. Fleming County shooting 10 for 24, 42%. Raceland 11 for 28, 39%. 3-point shooting, Fleming County 3 for 8, 38%. Raceland 4 for 13, 31%. Free throws, Fleming County 8 for 9, 89%. Raceland did not shoot a free throw, which I'm sure Coach Thomas will point out to the officials before the third quarter starts.
And just when Fleming tried to make their runs, Raceland came right back.
Yeah, great job by Raceland fighting there, and a couple big three-pointers by Boyd out of the corner. She finally got going a little bit. And, hey, we talked, Dickey, on Saturday, and we said this on the way over here. This probably would be the most competitive game of the first round, and it looks like it.
Looks like it. You're right, Coach. You're right. 6:22 before we get started here in the third. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza of Grayson and Flatwoods, and you're listening to 16th Region Basketball here on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
See what it's like to be an eagle in the mountains of eastern Kentucky. Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
Welcome back to Morehead State University, Clark's Pumpkin Shop, 16th Region Basketball Tournament. This is Game Changer halftime game number 2, and we're going to look at individual scoring being brought to you by Kurt Robinson, State Farm Insurance. Let Kurt Robinson help you with all of your insurance needs. Coach E, what you got for us?
For Fleming County, Dickey, Ava Watson, crafty little left-handed guard, leading the way with 8 points. Ariana Adams with 6. Mallory Price, 2 big threes off the bench with 6. For Raceland, like we said, good thing Coach Thomas left them Maynard in. She's got 14 to lead Raceland. Carly Boyd with those couple of threes out of the corner with 6.
All right, what about turnovers, Coach? Turnovers brought to you by the Greenup County Public Library. Turn the pages on all of your favorite books, ready for you to check out at the Greenup County Public Library.
Good floor game by both teams, Dickie. Just 4 turnovers apiece. 4-2 advantage for Raceland and points off turnovers. Nice floor game.
And this rebounds, Coach. The rebounds brought to you, of course, by Kentucky Farmers Bank, the better bank with locations in Ashland, Summit, Catlettsburg, and Louisa.
Fleming County with a slight advantage on the glass, 18-14. Not bad because Fleming County is the bigger, stronger team, Dickie. So if Raceland can keep that up, they got a good shot here to pull this out second half.
All right, halftime, it's Fleming County 31, Raceland 26. This is 16th Region Girls Basketball. It's all powered by this game changer, Papa John's Pizza in Grayson and Flatwoods on Kool TV.
Discover the convenience of Clark's Pump and Shop, your go-to local pit stop. Clark's proudly serves your neighborhood with new locations popping up just around the corner. Swing by today and indulge in a selection of your favorite snacks and drinks. We're committed to elevate your on-the-go taste experience. Clark's Pump and Shop is your premier destination for all things convenience and satisfaction. Stop by today at a Clark's Pump and Shop near you. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At Preston Family Funeral Home, we understand how making decisions during the loss of a loved one can be most difficult. You can help relieve this burden on your family with pre-planning at Preston Family Funeral Home. It's safe, secure, and simple. You can transfer your existing plan from any other funeral home to Preston Family Funeral Home by simply calling 606-325-4946. Preston Family Funeral Home. Our family serving yours because we care.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
The Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Our crew, our executive producers, Mr. Jeff Irwin, scoreboard operator Rachel Irwin. Our director tonight is Felicia Collier. Our camera operators, Ian Farmer, Taylor Heath, and Jacob Hankins. Again, if it's the first time with us here on Kool TV, haven't done so, hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up if you see something you like. Hit that bell. We'll alert you each time we put out new material. And there's the information how you can find us on social media with Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. Good first half that we had here. Raceland turned it into a basketball game. Fleming County tried to pull away with a 7-0 run. Rams answered it. They trail it by 5 as we get ready to start the second half. McKenna Lax gives me a smile. It's about time you said hello. Great young lady there is one of the seniors on this team. I've got her in class. I've known her since she was big enough to walk. Rams will work it from left to right as we view it, and here we go. Second half's underway. Here's Boyd. She'll fire a triple to start the second half, and it goes home. Her third Clark's Pump and Chop 3-ball of the ball game that leads down to 2.
Good start.
Here's Burns. Glides off to the left side. An answer from the wing is down. Ariana Adams flashes the triple. She's got 9 in the basketball game. Teams couldn't throw in the ocean from downtown early, and now they're throwing them all over the place. Here's Atkins out of the corner. Steps through, loses the basketball. Adams with the steal. Pitches it out to Price. Price goes right at Maynard. Maynard hems her up off the window. No. Ball poked around. Watson with the rebound. Here's Watson at Maynard and finishes.
And Maynard had to back off.
She She took a swat at it. You'll see it here on your Furco Enterprises instant replay. She was lucky she didn't connect, because that would have been number 3. 7-point lead. Here's Witt at the high post. Boyd steps through, loses the basketball on the way to the basket, and she's fouled on the way there. That one's on Sadie Price, her first, team's first of the half. Maynard wants a 3 from the wing. Got it!
Wow.
17 for Nim. A Clark's Pump and Shop triple. The lead's down to 4.
She showed up off the bus tonight, no question.
Played that entire first half with 2 personal fouls in the first 2 minutes of the basketball game. Here's Watson on the curl to the rack with the left hand. No. Big box out inside by Amira Jackson, and she finishes with a Kentucky Farmers bank shot for her 6th. Boyd, a college 3's on the way. No. Ariana Adams with the rebound. Here come the Panthers, leading by 6. Watson off the left side. Left it short, though.
Oh.
And then a big foul on Nim Maynard as she takes a tough bump from Amira Jackson on the rebound attempt. She was a little slow to come to her feet. I talked to Nim today at the school. I said, "You ready for this one tonight?" And she goes, "Yeah, I think so." As she was hacking her head off. God love her. Heck of an athlete. I said, you would probably have to build a wall and put guards around it to keep her out of the game. I don't care what's wrong with her.
No, she wasn't going to miss this. Ain't no way.
Brooke Campbell checks in for Carly Boyd on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Here's Maynard on the wing. Rams down by 6. Gets a screen from Witt. Launches a 3. It's off the mark left side. Rebound out to McKenna Lax. She's on the deck. Fleming County comes out of there with it, and then Mia Atkins steals it away. Atkins goes from the left to the right. Teardrops up, won't go. But she'll shoot 2. Here's your Furco instant replay. Atkins draws the bump there from Amira Jackson for her 2nd, team's 3rd. Atkins, superb freshman season, but the free throw line has not been her strong suit. Only a 44% free throw shooter. Gets the friendly roll there. Mallory Price returning as Jackson will step off. Not very happy with Brad Cox as he brings her to the sideline with a 2nd personal foul of the ball game. One more for Atkins. Gets that one to fly through. She's got 6. Didn't look like a 44% free throw shooter on that 2nd one.
Nope.
Cuts the lead to 4, 5.5 to go in the 3rd. Winner plays Boyd County Friday night at 8. We'll switch to the boys tomorrow night. Boyd County and East Carter, followed by Russell and Rowan. Then Thursday night, Fleming County and Morgan. And then Ashland and Greenup County. And foul on the baseline. That's on Brooke Campbell. That's her 3rd. Team's 1st of the half. Adams to trigger in on the baseline. Good look over her shoulder there from our courtside camera. There's Sadie Price. Looks off to Watson. Long pass off to Mallory Price. Now top of the key, Burns. Brad Cox looking at his team saying, just settle things down. Let's settle things down. Now he makes out the call. Burns thought about attacking the rim. Steps it back out to Watson. Off to Price. Left wing 3's on the way. Yes! Her 3rd Clark's Pump and Shop 3 ball. 41-37. The lead's back to, or 34, excuse me, the lead's back to 7. Here's Atkins. Gets a big screen there from Boggs. They switch. Maynard out top of the key. Sadie Price on her. She rakes it out of her hands. Maynard keeps it, gives it off to Boggs. She wants an answer from the wing. Got it! Lexi's first points of the night. A Clark's Pump and Shop triple. The lead's down to 4. Sadie Price out top of the key. Gives it off to Burns. Rams showing zone. Here's Watson. Teardrop off the right side, in and out, no good. Delaney Witt with a rebound. And then Watson wrestles it out of her hands. Tries to feed it off inside. Loose ball. Atkins with the takeaway. As Coach E would say, a good old-fashioned scrum on the floor. Rams down 4 with the basketball. 3:39 to play in the 3rd. Atkins out to Witt. Here's Campbell from the elbow. Right side on the way. No. Lexi Boggs, 5 foot, nothing, comes away with a rebound. Mia Atkins knifes her way into the lane. Off the window, no. Boggs with another offensive rebound and the foul underneath. They'll get that one on Ava Watson. That's her first. Team's fourth. Any more fouls on Fleming County in this frame? Raceland will be shooting bonus. Burns and Adams take a seat. Jackson returns, and does Holland. Carly Boyd returning for Delaney Witt. All of those Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. And then out of the inbound, it's a turnover. Watson racing on Mia Atkins, and then she gets wiped out and takes a spill on the deck. Great sign of sportsmanship there by Mia as she tries to help her up.
Well, just trying to get away, but kind of got the bump with the foul.
Atkins' first team foul, team second of the quarter.
Still a 4-point lead.
Here's Jackson on the wing, left side. Watson out top. Lobs it inside Price. Approaching 3 minutes to go. Brad Cox saying spread it out. They're going 5 out right now. Jackson on the entry. Looks at a double team, forces it up, no good. Ball tipped all the way out to Mia Atkins. She'll pitch it ahead. Maynard. Maynard wants to attack the rim. Floater off the glass. No. Brooke Campbell with a rebound, and she's fouled. Foul is on Amira Jackson. That's her third, team's fifth. We'll shoot free throws on the other side of the Advantage Plus Realty media timeout. We got 2:44 to go in the third. Fleming County clinging to a 4-point lead, 41-37. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore in Grayson for the Lane liquidation event with sofas and dinette sets starting at $299 and sectional sofas at $699. Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding from Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. They have a full selection of home appliances in stock and ready for immediate delivery while offering easy payment plans with no credit checks. Let Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore be your next stop for all your home furnishing needs. Family owned and operated for 4 generations and serving northeastern Kentucky for over 75 years. Stop by or give them a call at 606-474-5515. That's Dyer's Big Sandy Superstore, 506 Carolina Boulevard in Grayson.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Garner, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. 41-37, Rams trailing by 4.
The 16th Region Tournament game being brought to you in part by the Double Drizzle in Summit. Great tasting cupcakes, cakes, and other pastries are found at the Double Drizzle. So far, Rams 39% from the field, Fleming 42%, Raceland 14 of 36, 14 to 33 for Fleming. Kind of even as we go late here in the third, James.
Brooke Campbell at the free throw line for 2 shots. First free throw is up, no good. 78% free throw shooter is the sophomore, averaging just under 2 points a game, 2.5 rebounds. Gets the second to go home from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for her first point of the night, and that trims the lead to 3. Fleming County's led it by as many as 9. Raceland has never led in the basketball game. Rams trying to do a little run and jump now. Mallory Price out of the corner, working on Lexi Boggs. Here's Sadie Price on the right wing. Nice slip through as he drops it off there to Aubrey Argo. Kicks it to Mallory Price. Spot up 3, in and out, no good. Rebound out to the Rams. Here comes Maynard. Feeds it off Brooke Campbell off the window. It's down to 1.
Can't do much better than that on the assist.
And we're going to whistle on the far sideline as the ball goes out of bounds.
Pretty good contest.
41-40. I got a lady behind me about to lose her mind on these officials. I can hear her through my headset. Watson will take a seat. Lacey Burns returns on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. One thing about it with fans, you always have the passion. The whistle stinks one way and it smells great the other. Mia Atkins nearly jumped that pass and was headed the other way that was intended to Sadie Price on the far sidelines as the Panthers will take it out right next to their bench. Inside of 2 minutes to play in the third, and a whistle and a foul. As they'll get that one on Lexi Boggs. That's her first, team's third, and all of a sudden now the fans behind me love the officiating crew.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Here's Argo. Burns. Nice take off the window. Lacey Burns, her first points of the second half. She has 7. That pushes the lead back to 3. Maynard tries to attack on the baseline and a hold. That's on Argo. Maynard will shoot 2. You talk about the love-hate relationship with fans and officiating crew. It's like a marriage. You love to hate each other. Maynard, a 74% free throw shooter, will step to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time tonight. Had 12.6 rebounds in that district championship loss to Russell. Give her 18 on the night. She's the only player for the Rams in double figures. Watson has 10. She's the only player in double figures for the Panthers. Both of those go home for the sophomore. Already 1,000 points, 500 rebounds in her career. McKenna Lax returns for Lexi Boggs, a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 96 seconds to play in the third. Rams have it down to 1. They've trailed by as many as 9. Big hello to our good fan and friend, Dave Anderson, tuned in. And let's see, I think Nim Maynard just picked up her third. She did. Team's 4th. No, excuse me, that's a team 5th. So we'll shoot 2 with Mallory Price. Price on the season, a 69% free throw shooter. First one is up is good. Price had 6 points at the half. She's got 10 in the basketball game coming off the bench. Just to push the lead back to 3. Got them both. 5 in the quarter. 11 leads the way now for the Panthers. 3-point lead for the Panthers. Rams in the possession of the basketball. Here's Lax. Off the right side, tries to tip it off. It's poked out of bounds there by Sadie Price. It'll stay with the Rams on the near sideline. Maynard gets a screen for Boyd. Stops out top of the key. Now comes left side to Lax. Inside of a minute to go. And Lax called for a turnover as she shuffled her feet. And Marty Thomas barking at Nim Maynard saying he wanted something that they did not do.
Well, I thought he was going to argue with the official. Actually, that was a pretty good call. Yeah, Coach Thomas not happy with the offensive run right there.
45 seconds to go in the third. Panthers lead it by 3. Here's Burns, hemmed up there by Lax. Skip pass off to the far sideline and throws it out of bounds. Right next to Brad Cox.
Just a little miscommunication, and the Rams will get it back.
Marty Thomas is going to burn a timeout with 34.9 seconds to go in the third. It's a full timeout. We're back after this. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament, live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Forward pay at Appalachian Wireless. Why? How about no credit check, no contracts, and most of the features of postpaid? The simple, easy way to stay connected. And right now, get $75 off select forward pay devices. Plans starting as low as $19.95 per month for unlimited talk and text. At 5 gig of data for only $29.99. 10 gig of data for only $39.99. How about unlimited data for only $64.99 per month with 25 gig of high-speed data before slowing down? Forward pay, because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless. See AppalachianWireless.com for terms and conditions.
Are you looking for a shop that features unique clothing, jewelry, and gifts? Zella Rose Boutique has it all at 9724 Route 60, directly across from Camp Landing. At Zella Rose Boutique, you'll find unique women's clothing, beautiful jewelry, handbags, baby clothing, UK apparel and accessories, and wonderful gift items. Stop by and let Kelly and Judy help you with all your shopping needs, Tuesday through Friday from noon to 6, with Saturday hours posted weekly on their website, ZellaRoseBoutique.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Carter, Kent Robinson. Happy to have you along with us here tonight. Final game of the opening round for the girls. Winners already, Ashland, Russell, and Boyd County. Winner of this game will play Boyd County Friday night at 8 p.m. in the second semifinals. We switch over to the boys tomorrow night. Boyd County and East Carter will tip things off at 6:30. Followed by Russell and Rowan County at 8. Then Thursday night, Morgan County and Fleming, followed by Ashland and Greenup County. You catch all that action right here on Kool TV. Rams down by 3, 26 seconds to go in the third. Boyd looks it off to Maynard. That shot is blocked away by Argo. Lax with an offensive rebound, and then it's nearly raked out of bounds. Atkins with 15. Boyd. The tie won't go home. Ball poked around underneath. Argo with the offensive rebound. Here comes Fleming. Burns isn't going to get it away. And we played 3. Fleming County leads this one 45-42. Fourth quarter when we return after this on Kool TV.
The third quarter is brought to you by the accounting firm of Griffiths, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett. For all your tax and accounting needs, see the pros at Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered to local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.myshopify.com.
The fourth quarter is brought to you by JD Flooring in Greenup. For all your flooring needs, see the folks at JD Flooring.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, Fleming County basketball to start the fourth and final stanza. They lead it by 3, 45-42. Electric crowd here at LST tonight. Panthers have led it by as many as 9 back in the first quarter. Raceland has never led in this basketball game. The Rams really turning up the defensive pressure here to start the fourth and final stanza, and they force a turnover.
That's just good defense.
Adams turned and threw that one away. That's the 8th turnover of the basketball game. Both teams with 8 turnovers. Stats pretty comparable across the field. There's Maynard. She leads the way with 19 points. Atkins out of the corner. Now top of the key, Maynard. Boyd for the tie on the way. No. Backside rebound by Adams. That's what Raceland cannot do, is start trying to force long-range threes. Trying to tie it on one shot.
Yeah, they're 7 of 21 for the night.
And they started off 1 of 10. Here's Price. Adams off the left side. Adams a long way from home. Price comes and gets it and resets it. 1 minute gone here in the fourth. Fleming still with control, leading by 3. Mallory Price, she's been big from long range. Watson spins, goes to the left side. Ball up, no good. Lax tries to go for it, slips and loses her footing as she face plants on the floor. It'll stay with Fleming County. Price in the basketball game. Mallory Price, that is. 3 threes and a pair of free throws. She leads the way with 11. There's Adams on the wing. Adams wanting it underneath. She's got a sizable advantage on Brooklyn Campbell. Jackson trying to post up. Adams goes right at her. Bleeds it inside of Jackson. A fadeaway. Count it or no.
I think
they're going to call an offensive foul on her. I believe, no, they did. Okay, the official comes out of there pointing, and that is the most ridiculous. Yeah.
It throws you off. I thought she walked.
I thought she walked. I've never seen an official come out of there pointing like this. Usually you're pointing the other way. It's an offensive foul.
Well, I think there's 3 of us thought that she walked.
All right, so Jackson puts the shot down. Campbell called for the foul, her 4th, team's first. Jackson for the 3-point play, and she completes it. She has 9 in the basketball game, and that gives a 6-point cushion to the Panthers. Boyd up top, brings it right side. Lack. She wants a 3. It's on the way. No. Sadie Price. Pitches ahead to Adams. Adams off balance shot, throws up a prayer. Basketball out of bounds on the baseline, back to the Rams. Again, that's time and possession. You've got to know where you are on the floor. You're up 6. You don't have the numbers. Back it out, give it to your point guard, and try to run some clock.
Oh, she was just trying to get another bucket. Didn't work.
Here's Maynard with a teardrop down the center of the lane that swirls home. 21 for Nim.
That'll work.
Only player in double figures. Boyd has 9. All of those from long range. She's 3 for 10 from long range tonight, though. Here's Watson from the right side. Burns down the center of the lane and blocked out of bounds. That one was from McKenna Lax. Fleming County holds a 4-point lead. They've got the basketball. 5:28 to play in regulation. And Brad Cox will burn a timeout. A full timeout with 5:28 to go. 4-point lead for the Panthers. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Get pumped up for March Madness with Clark's Pump and Shop. Fuel your game day excitement with our convenient locations and unbeatable deals on snacks and drinks. Whether you're on the road or cheering from home, Clark's Pump and Shop has everything you need to make this March Madness unforgettable.
Return, refresh, refuel.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pump and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pump and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app. Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 48-44. Fleming County in front. Have never trailed in this basketball game. Rams trying to keep this season alive. A win here would move them back to an even 500. Their 15th game in the 16th Region Tournament. They're 4-6 in the opening round contest. Have never won any in their semifinal appearances. Those have been 4. Here's Adams on the wing, left side. She'll pull the trigger on a 3 ball. Way too long. Ava Watson with another rebound. Mallory Price lines up a 3. Got it! Her 4th. Clark's Pump and Shop triple the leads back to 7. Atkins gets in the lane. Drops it off Brooke Campbell. She wasn't ready for it. Nearly lost it out of bounds. Maynard draws the contact. Can't get the shot home. Gets the rebound and gets hammered from behind. Amira Jackson's kind of dumbstruck, but she put a forearm in her back. It's her 4th team's first. Here comes Lacey Burns back in. Jackson will take a seat. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Inside of 5 to play in the ball game. Rams down 7. Lax launches it in toward Maynard, and it's knocked into the press row on the far sideline. Watson swatted that one away. And Marty Thomas wants a 30-second timeout.
When you visit Lexington for work or play, why not stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites, located off I-75 in the Hamburg Pavilion. They've got studio and one-bedroom suites. You'll find all of the modern comforts of home, including a full hot breakfast daily, evening social on Wednesday night, free Wi-Fi, a fitness center, a pool. Don't forget the sports court, the outdoor kitchen, and the fire pit. 859-543-0464 to make a reservation. You can make your home away from home in Lexington. The Homewood Suites by Hilton at Hamburg. 4:55 to go in the game. Fleming up 51-44. Maynard 8 of 18 shooting for the Rams with 21 points. And you got Price and Watson 14 and 10 respectively from field goal range. Raceland basketball.
Big hat tip to our crew here tonight. Some great camera angles there in that timeout inside the huddles with both of them. Jacob Hankins and Taylor Heath working the courtside cameras here in game number 2. Atkins stops, pops, long 2. Rebound, Sadie Price. A 3 here would push it to 10. That's the largest of the ball game. Price stops on the left side, takes it now right side. Maynard tries a jumper and in the process makes the contact and picks up her 4th. Team's 2nd. And I don't care what play you run at this play, you find 33 on the floor and you go at her every single trip. You try to foul her out of this basketball game on every offensive series. And a whistle on the way to the basket on the far sideline. If that's on Brooke Campbell, that's her 5th. They're going to hit that one on Boyd. Her 1st, team's 3rd. Mallory Price to bring it in. Finds Adams on the backside. Brooke Campbell picks up the foul. That's going to be her 5th. Here's your Furco Enterprises instant replay as Adams with the finish and a chance at a 3-point play. So Delaney Witt will have to come back in the basketball game as Brooklyn Campbell's night is finished. She exits with 3 points in the ball game. Lead is 9. That matches the largest in the ball game. And Ariana Adams will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for a chance at a 3-point play and push this lead to 10. 71% free throw shooter. Junior eyes and fires. And that one flies through, and the lead is 10, the largest of the evening. Gives her 6 in each half. Here's Maynard. Atkins looks it off to Boyd. She'll launch a triple. It's on the way. No. Adams with a big rebound. Burns slows things down, lets things clear out. She'll bring it across the midcourt stripe as we cross the 4-minute mark left to go in the ball game. Here's Burns on Lax. Reverse scoop shot, no good. Carly Boyd. Ahead Maynard with a pump. On the drive, draws contact off the window, no.
Oh.
And an offensive foul. Very late whistle there. That's number 5 on Maynard. Second player to foul out of this basketball game by the Rams. So Maynard exits the ball game with 21 points. 3:47 to go in the contest. Fleming County with the basketball up 10. Sophie Maynard checks in on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Burns goes to the rack as fouled. She'll go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2. Get that one on Boyd. That's her 2nd, team's. I believe that's their 5th. It is. So bonus the rest of the way for Fleming County. Burns, 1 free throw attempt tonight. She hit that on a 3-point play back in the second quarter when she scored 5 points. 7 points in the ball game, make it 8. Fleming County tonight has been uber efficient from the Charity Stripe. 13 of 14. That's 92.9% for those mathematically challenged. And I'm jinxed that one as it comes off, and then a whistle and a foul. They're going to get that one on Ava Watson, her second, team's second. Here comes Lexi Boggs back in, and she'll replace Delaney Witt, Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Stay tuned with us after the game. We'll have a abbreviated post-game show here on Kool TV. You can catch a full Game Changer post-game show over on Quits 105.7 FM on your drive home for those of you making the trip here to LST. Free ball doesn't go home by Atkins. Lexi Boggs with the offensive rebound. Atkins to the rack, no good. Ariana Adams with another rebound. Her sixth of the basketball game. Fleming County leads it by 11, their largest of the ball game. Burns tied up in the backcourt, pitches it ahead. Fleming County with numbers. Underneath, Watson, reverse scoop shot, no. Adams with the rebound, the stick back opportunity. It's blocked and taken away by Carly Boyd, and then Sadie Price takes it out of her hands. Price to the rack, shot up, no. Watson juggling for position. It won't go, but she's fouled. She'll go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line as McKenna Lax picks up her first. That takes us to our final Advantage Plus Realty media timeout with 2:53 to play in the basketball game. Fleming County leads Raceland 55-44. We're back for more from Morehead State after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament live on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Since 1959, Asheville Office Supply Office USA has been your one-stop shop for all your product needs, offering great service, competitive pricing, and quality products. From general supplies like pens, calendars, and envelopes, to supplies like laser toners, inkjet cartridges, ribbons, and paper, to equipment like laser printers, inkjet printers, shredders, and more. Asheville Office Supply Office USA has it all. Go online to ashevilleoffice.com or call 800-926-1267. Asheville Office Supply Office USA, 2129 Street, Ashland.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table. Out of the timeout, Ava Watson to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 free throws. 2 for 2, had 2 back in the first quarter. She has 10. One of 3 players in double figures here tonight. Southpaw pushes the first one up, was good. Fleming County tonight, 14 of 16. From the charity stripe, 87.5%.
Jazz will get it done on every night.
Raceland 83%, but they've only attempted 6.
Yeah. Extends the lead now 57-44.
Ball nearly stolen away. Maynard fouls out of this basketball game. So does Brooke Campbell. Here's Boyd tied up underneath and loses it out of bounds. It'll stay with Raceland on the baseline. Fleming County on a 9-0 run over the last 2:37. Raceland's gone scoreless for over 3 minutes. This was a 45-42 game early in the fourth. Here's Boyd. Rattles one home. Her first points of the game that's not a three-pointer. She has 11, second player for the Rams in double figures. Here's Watson. She's hammered on the way to the basket. They'll get that one on Sophie Maynard, her second. And Ava Watson to shoot 2 more. Now the question is, how many free throws can we shoot in the final 2:25 of the basketball game? Watson a 67% free throw shooter. Great look there. Court side. Sophomore pushes the first one up. 5 for 5 tonight. 16 of 18 from the charity stripe. They were 14 of 22 in the district championship win over Rowan County. Shoot it at an average of about 66%. So well above their average. Second one won't go home. Again, the broadcaster jinx, if you will. Here's Atkins. Curls it out to the left side. Sophie Maynard. Teardrop on the baseline is good. Sophomore puts home her first bucket of the night. Here's Watson. She's got a 2-on-1. Leaves it off to Sadie Price. Price stops, puts up a shot, and she's fouled. That was on Delaney Witt. Her second. And the senior to the line to shoot 2. 2 points tonight, both of those from the free throw line.
Trying to add to the stat table of 16 of 19 shooting so far.
First one is up, is good.
They don't miss many.
Brad Cox has got to be satisfied with the way his team has shot the free throws here tonight. Lexi Boggs back in for Delaney Witt, a Stultz Pharmacy substitute. 2:06 to go in regulation. Second one, front iron short. Boggs with the rebound. Boyd on the wing, left side. Cross-court pass comes to Boggs. Here's Lax. Spot up 3, air ball. Jackson with a rebound and then a whistle and a foul as she gets pinballed off of 3 Raceland Rams. And how many foul shots can we shoot in the final 2 minutes of the basketball game? Maynard picks up her third. Sophie Maynard, that is. Sadie Price back to the line for 2. Fleming County has outscored Raceland 14-6 in this stanza. Price's free throw is up, is good. 81% free throw shooter from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Gets the friendly roll on the second. She has 5, all of those from the charity stripe this evening. 13-point margin, that's ties the largest of the basketball game. Here's Atkins. Splits the difference. Kicks it off the Lax. Spot up 3 from the wing. That one's short. Rebound inside by Amira Jackson. Ball raked away. Jackson saves it. Kicks it ahead off to Burns. And then a whistle and a foul. We get to have it on Mia Atkins. More free throws for Fleming County. Burns on the evening, 2 for 3 from the charity stripe. She has 8 points. Make it 9. Here comes Mallory Price back on as Amira Jackson will take a seat. Stultz Pharmacy substitute. Burns hits this one. That'll be the 4th player for the Panthers tonight to finish in double figures. Led by Mallory Price, is 14 off the bench. Missed the second one, though. Here's Boyd. Step back jumper off the mark, left side, no good. Ball out of bounds, back to Fleming County, 1:09 to go. Here comes Kelly and Holland back on. Stultz Pharmacy substitutes. Burns will step off. Amir Adams will take a seat. 69 seconds to play in the basketball game. Sophie Maynard hounding Watson. She's tied up, reverses off to the far side and skips it right back. McKenna Lax nearly took it away. And then a whistle and a foul. 2 more free throws. Lax with a hand in the back, her second.
Well, if it comes down to Boyd and Fleming late in the game, Fleming County's going to make the free throws. They proved it tonight.
And the thing you got to wonder about with Boyd and Fleming, Boyd took Fleming to the woodshed in that regular season matchup. Boyd County, basing on their 4th point guard after Jada Ray went down to injury tonight. They already lost Taylor Bartram. Bella Opel is out. So they're beat up.
Yeah, Biggs did most of the ball handling, bringing it down the floor.
Good look there on your screen as McKenna Lax, the senior, very emotional as she goes to the sideline as she'll call it a career. Delaney Witt checks back in out of that timeout. Here's Allison Rigsby. We'll get a couple more subs in as Braley Toole, and Nessa Wright's going to check in. That's going to give Delaney Witt a chance to get off the floor and walk off as a senior. Brad Cox is going to empty the bench. They're going to move the record to 22-10. They'll play in the semifinals Friday night. Wins only their 6th game and a member of the 16th region. 4-8 in the opening round, make it 5-8 with the victory here tonight over the Rams. It was a valiant effort. It was 45-42. Boggs' 3-ball doesn't go home. Rebound underneath. Pulled out of there by Nar. 30 seconds ago. Again, Game Changer with Coach Ian Dickey will be over on Kool 105.7 FM. We'll wrap things up here on Kool TV. And then back here tomorrow night for the boys. Raceland comes out of there with it. That's Toole, the 5'3 freshman. Brings it into the front court. Kool goes to the basket, loses the basketball. Cropper pitches it ahead. Nar's shot is blocked out of bounds. 1.9 to go. One more sub to check in for Fleming County. So everybody got a chance to play tonight. Rams will close the season at 15-17 in a 2-game losing streak, falling to Russell in the championship game of the 63rd District. And then here in Moorhead, final score 63-48. Stay tuned. Post-game show here from Moorhead State. We'll be right back with you. Game Changer over on Kool 105.7 FM. Again, your final score, Fleming County 63, Raceland 48. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The fourth quarter has been brought to you by J.D. Flooring in Greenup. For all your flooring needs, J.D. Flooring has you covered.
Are you looking for a shop that features unique clothing, jewelry, and gifts? Zella Rose Boutique has it all at 9724 Route 60, directly across from Camp Landing. At Zella Rose Boutique, you'll find unique women's clothing, beautiful jewelry, handbags, baby clothing, UK apparel and accessories, and wonderful gift items. Stop by and let Kelly and Judy help you with all your shopping needs, Tuesday through Friday from noon to 6, with Saturday hours posted weekly on their website, ZellaRoseBoutique.com.
Horton Brothers and Brown Pharmacy, located at 201 East Main Street in downtown Grayson, has been your hometown pharmacy with a family touch since 1886. No matter the medicine you may need, Horton Brothers and Brown has you covered. They offer a premium line of nutritional supplements that can be shipped nationwide, while offering non-sterile compounding and genetic testing. Horton Brothers and Brown features delivered to local funeral homes with a large selection of willow tree figurines, and they offer gifts for any occasion, including wide selection of Vera Bradley merchandise. The pharmacy that still knows you by name is Horton Brothers and Brown, located in downtown Grayson, or visit them online at hbpharmacy.myshopify.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, final tonight, Fleming County defeats Raceland 63-48 as Nim Maynard led the way with 21 points. Kent, only 3 players had a chance for the fourth. Burns' free throw doesn't go home, but you get 14 points off the bench for Mallory Price. Ava Watson tosses in 14. Ariana Adams finishes with 12. They out-rebound Raceland 38-33, but the number that really jumps off the chart there, free throw shooting kind of fell off a little bit. They were at one point, they were at 92%, but 21 of 27 from the charity stripe as they win this one here this evening. They'll be in the semifinals Friday night against Boyd County.
Raceland, as we said, cut it close there for a little bit and then started missing the shots. The 3 balls, obviously a stat factor, 7 of 28 to field. The old saying, you live and die by the 3 ball. Not saying that's why they lost the ball game. Had a couple players go out, but it all just basically come down to the out-rebounding of Fleming County. Then when you put them on the free throw line, they just didn't miss.
Carly Boyd finishes with a double-double for the Rams, 11 points and 10 rebounds. Raceland closes the season at 15-17. Fleming County moves to 22-10. We'll take our final break. We come back, we'll set the brackets for you, and we'll preview tomorrow night's matchup as we switch things over to the boys. Final here this evening. Fleming County wins at 63-48. This is the class.
see what it's like to be an eagle. In the mountains of eastern Kentucky, Morehead State University carries on a championship tradition that gives everyone a reason to cheer. MSU is where you can win on the field and in the classroom. Join the Eagle Nation.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
One final time here at the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Let's take a look at our bracket. So the semifinals are set. Ashland defeated Rowan County last night 74-48. Russell in running clock fashion over Elliott 55-22. So they'll play each other Friday night at 6:30. Boyd County nearly was in the crosshairs of what would have been the biggest upset of the regional tournament this year. They trailed by 3 going with 30 seconds to go to the half. They went to the locker room up 1 and then rolled a big run off there and pushed it out to a 52-37 victory. And then Fleming County here tonight picks up the win over Raceland 63-48. Hat tip to our crew tonight. Our executive producer was Jeff Irwin. Scoreboard, Rachel Irwin. Our director tonight was Felicia Collier. Our camera operators, Ian Farmer, Taylor Heath, and Jacob Hankins, rocking things out, doing a phenomenal job as always. Coach E and Dickie Tiller, their pre- and post-game coverage there on Game Changer, brought to you in part by Papa John's Pizza, as well as my partner tonight, Rick Barker, on game number 1. Kenner here with me on game number 2. My friend, always a good time. We'll see you again tomorrow night.
We'll be here.
Again, Fleming County knocks off Raceland 63-48. We're Kent Robinson, Rick Barker, Jeff Irwin, Rachel Irwin, Felicia Collier, Jacob Hankins, Taylor Heath, and everyone at the Kool Sports Network. I'm James Collier saying good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow night.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University on Kool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Kool Sports Network and Kool TV.